check this out. Oh, that was a bad idea. Fudge the beacons. Fudge the beacons. We're not getting the beacons. Aw, snap, dude. You ever seen a pig fly? You're about to. Rip. Oh, snap! We did it, dude! We made it to a whole freaking year of watch time, or playtime, flipping, whatever it is. Yo! That looks wicked, man. Bruh! You kidding me? 100,000. And here we go. Whoa! Yo, Mandolin, Paisley, flipping mini Kool-Aid, flipping Amanda, Hunter, Purple Squirrel, congratulations on ascending. Wish I could say thank you guys enough, but I really can't. I appreciate it. Linkzzey, 5 million hours walked. Absolutely insane. Yo, I appreciate you guys.
Yeah, there's Zelliot Moose.
You can make epic entrances. Oh. Live like places, eh? What the fudge? I just popped a flipping totem. Oh, what the frick? Hello? Oh man, guys, hope you guys are having a fantastic day today. Welcome on in. Happy Thursday. What's up? I almost clicked the wrong button. Uh-oh. Yo, Valep, congratulations on getting first. Dude, how is the heat for you guys? Holy cow. It's hot over here. Yeah, sorry, I didn't click the right button there, Spence. How you doing? Caden, welcome on in.
So good to be part of the community. Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype, Linkzzey hype.
Yo, Eucalypta, thank you so much for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're having a great day today. What up, Dan? How you doing today? Amanda, welcome on in. Elusive, welcome on in. Renee, how you doing? What's up, Ducklings? Tex, Abra, Bushfan, hope you're doing well. I'm waiting for it to cool down in here, dude. Holy cow. It is hot. Whoops, it is hot. Yo, Doctor, welcome on in. Lunar, welcome on in. Black Belt, hope you're having a great day today. Hey, Meta. Catster, welcome on in. Is 155 max streak. Not that I know of. Is it actually? Wait, really? Hey, Ale, how you doing? Wow. You think they at least like hit a let us hit the thousands, dude? Wow. Why is that? Soul Slayer, welcome on in. Jellybit, welcome on in. Elk, how you doing today? Just cuz, how you doing? Big Papa, welcome on in. You made it to 200 days in your hardcore world. Congrats. That's awesome. What up, Spence? How you doing? Muta, hope you having a great day. Hello, hello, everybody. Welcome in. How many monuments have I drained? I've drained 2 monuments, and then I drained like a large portion of the ocean. About the same size as this, maybe a little bit bigger. Lots of sponges. What up, Zazie? How you doing? Iroka, welcome on in. Today we're back at the castle. See how much work we can get done. You started your new schedule for your new job. Starts on Monday. I work the night shifts usually, but go to bed around 3 to 5 a.m. Not bad. And now I will be starting at 5 a.m. Oh, so that's a huge flip. The max streak anybody can have right now is still going up. Wait, what? Hey, Xena. Alaska, hope you had a great day. Burnett, welcome on in. You're gonna work on your 3rd attempt at the Wither Skeleton Farm? Good luck. 155 is the highest. Okay. Thanks for the 155 there, Alaska. It seems like a weird number. Burnett. Is that not how you say your name? Am I saying it wrong? Burnett? Is One Piece my favorite anime? No, I'd probably say Pokemon is. Desert Dog, welcome on in. Yeah, I mean, it's just a number. Yeah, 155 seems like a weird number, though. It's Burnett. You should try and build a new survival world. I'm okay. You can do that, though. Hey, Cores. Have you ever 100% Zelda? No. Let me in here, dude. Spill's looking cool. Thanks, man. Or, Fresco. Appreciate it. Are you currently watching the new season of Jobless Reincarnation? I have no idea what that is. No. Bluish, hope you're having a great day. What's up? All right, this thing looks to be done. Don't know where my shulker box went. Rogue, welcome on in. Dachi, welcome on in. Lonnie, welcome on in. What are the enchantments on my gear? Do exclamation point enchant. Put these jungle leaves away too. The turtles? They're right over here inside their own little dojo. You have commands for everything. Yeah, I get asked those kind of questions like a lot, so it's nice to have a command associated with it. Tomorrow you're gonna get Pokemon Fire Red. Is it worth it? I haven't played Pokemon Fire Red. Never had a Game Boy growing up. How's your day, Rocks? What's up? Shadow, hope you're having a great day today. How goes the cloud build? It's going pretty good. Going, I don't know, what day is it today? Day 8 of the build? Alright, right, so that's done. Day 9? What the frick? I thought yesterday we said it was day 7. Hey, Cube. What's up, Sarah? Christian, welcome on in. Alright, put away my handful of stuff. Yeah, put those in there. Put that in there. Days are just made up anyways. It goes by too dang quick. I don't know if we're ahead of schedule, behind schedule, on schedule. No idea. Oh, actually, these go up top. Hold on. I can orientate in the room so easily. I have like 8-month-old hardcore world, and sometimes you get it. You just start to kind of feel it out, you know? Yeah, it's really hot over where I'm at too. There shadows. It's gross. At least it's not supposed to get as hot today as it was yesterday, because yesterday was pretty freaking hot. Hey Kamikaze, how are you? Disarno, welcome on in. Like yesterday was beaming. I didn't enjoy yesterday at all. What can I do you for there, Catster? How's it going there, Fletcher? It's gotta be Mew, right? The ancestor of all Pokemon. Plus, Mew could turn into any Pokemon out there, so... I guess I'll put these dudes in here. $73 where you're at? Yeah, it's been... I think it's about to get the... How hot is it over here? Like, yesterday was 35. I want to say today is like a good 25. It's not too bad. Just really hot in my house. The sun hit way different yesterday. It really did. Bantha, welcome on in. It's 36 in your location where you're at? Yeah, that's gross. Too hot. Too much. Dragonite's cool. Dragonite was the first official dragon Pokemon ever added to Minecraft. Crosshair, you can obtain it through the Vanilla Tweaks website. Lightning rods. What did I say? I meant to say Pokemon, sorry. Might have said Minecraft. Hey there, that guy. My UI is black also through Vanilla Tweaks. You guys should check it out. It's like a good like resource pack website you guys can visit. It's all mentality there, Void. So just, you know, take your time when you're playing hardcore. And I'm gonna put one more handful of stuff away. And then we can get to work. I love Vanilla Tweaks. It's a fantastic site. Also a great team of people on it. It's called... Oh, it's just called Dark UI. You'll find it. It's in the UI section. I mean, I've just been doing large projects for a very long time there, Fairy. And I mean, I do get overwhelmed. You know? I go through the motions, you know? It's not always easy. Some things I'm familiar with, other things I struggle with. So it's more about like trying to figure out what you're doing along the way. No, I never kept my first wooden tools. That's nice. It's supposed to rain over here pretty soon there, Elk. So fingers crossed that happens, man. Please. I want the rain. Oh, it's no humidity. That's good there, Shadow. What launcher do I use for the mods? I don't use any launchers. When are you going to be building the farms inside the build? Once I get the outside of the build constructed. So I have an exterior wall to work with. And then I can find out how big of an interior I have. I'm self-motivated there, Seb. Some people are just like that. Hey, Granny. Yeah, it's automated. Sheep farms and stuff. You'll see there, Black Belt. I don't want to get too much into it because we're just starting everything out, right? I don't want to put my own foot in my mouth, you know? Talk too much and then some things don't happen and then, you know, You guys get disappointed. Yeah, I already answered them there, Rocks. Appreciate it. Jackson, welcome on in. You're Luigi. Do you know what Mario Universe it is? Basically the what? What are you referring to? Are you a bot? What in the bot? No, Mateo. It's like just saved on different like devices. IDK, welcome on in. No, Modrinth is a website. I use the website, the Kasari. Like, Modrinth has a launcher, but I use the website to download stuff. Just like I use vanilla tweaks to download stuff, you know? But that doesn't mean I launch my world with vanilla tweaks. Pretty good, Charlie. We vibing. Wish you the best there, Jenna. Hope everything goes smoothly. Hi, Joe. Welcome on in. You got any ideas where you could put your dragon egg? I don't know, put it somewhere where you're gonna see it quite often. Walk past it quite a bit. I didn't cure these villagers because these villagers are part of like a different time era of the world. I have other villagers in my world. Yeah, sometimes it'd be like that there, Jenna. Things come in waves, you know? That's the price of owning a pet, right? That's the responsibility. At least you're taking the responsibility to do that. Not all sunshines and lollipops, unfortunately. Thank you, Disarna. Any Star Wars head on the wall? Use best judgment? I mean, I got lots. So, you want like a Sith Lord? Do you want like a Jedi? Do you care? Hey, gamer. Hey, Crunchy. Some of them are missing just because of old age. They just disappear, you know? Sometimes you just fall into them. Granny, thanks for the 10 days, and thanks for the 35 days there, Nick. You're building a mega bamboo farm. Sweet. Flying machines or no flying machines? Exactly there, Kasara. Yeah, you can download stuff off the website, but you don't need the launcher. I think that's just like an additional thing that they have. Pick one from the dark side. Okay. Yeah, I'm constantly trying to farm emeralds every day. It's also a nice way to say hello to you guys, because I know I'm gonna be like probably having to buy a ton of quartz here pretty soon. So, hey, Gigi, it's nice to be able to like, you know, try to stay ahead of it a little bit. But that's pretty much all we're gonna farm right now. Yeah, some people like the launcher because it makes things a little bit more streamlined. I just like kind of like more hands-on, personally. Yeah, that's where we're gonna be at today, the castle on the cloud. How you doing there, Frost? I don't have a stash. This is a single player world. What's up, Nobi1? How you doing? You probably did a fair bit of exploring there for 5.4 gigabytes. Okay, I'm gonna try to farm. What do I gotta farm today? Birch. Oh, I need the sapling. Hey there, that guy. How you doing? Did you? When I celebrate 1,000 days in my world, what day will be next? Depends, man. It's up to you. Yeah, it's totally up to you. Don't ask me when you should celebrate. Or what you should celebrate. I'm gonna be building more of the castle today. Hey, Fig, how you doing? That's awesome. They're Tate. Thank you, Cardistry. Well, welcome on in there, Nobi. You just kind of perusing the Twitch, or are you coming in from somewhere? Hey, Copper.
Linkzzey wiggle, Linkzzey wiggle, Linkzzey clap.
Hey, thank you so much for the 4 months. Appreciate the support. What stopped you from being like so overpowered that it gets boring? My imagination. Are you gonna do something special for 100,000 days? Absolutely. You find when I'm overpowered it gets boring? It's because you lack imagination. Hey, Reflex. Thanks for the 30 days, dude.
30 months, hell yeah.
Appreciate you. Enjoy the brand new bed. Hey, Shotgun. Hey, Sasquatch. Is it possible to look inside, to look at your storage silos? Yeah, just click on that link that Amanda posted for you. Ever seen a tree farm like this? This is a Nimbomb, modified Nimbomb universal tree farm, so. My top 3 games of all time: Fallout, Minecraft, Ark Survival. Sometimes I watch your streams if I'm bored, but I haven't in ages. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, dude. All right, that should be relatively good. Minecraft, yeah, Minecraft. Because you could basically build any of those games I just said in Minecraft. And I have. I've built Fallout builds, and I've done Ark Survival builds. Hey, Boyan. How are you? Nice. Oh, how's the squid farm down here? Do you use tutorials for the mega builds? No, because otherwise they wouldn't really be mine, right? Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Oh, you think so there, Kyle? You guys stalling out? Love Ark, but man, it can be cancerous sometimes. Why, are you playing online? S-Man, thank you for the 75-day streak. Thank you. Ow. Tour of the World is on my YouTube channel. Hey, Centipede. Just kind of think about themes and stuff on how I'm gonna bring things to life. And then I kind of just go from there. Undertale before Minecraft? That's diabolical. I've never played it. I watch your videos to get better at building, and you gave me some ideas for building / color palettes. Oh, do I? I appreciate that there, Cookie. Welcome on in. Put those in there. Hey, Pixel. All right, let's head on over to the Hall of Fame and then let's get to work. Manga or Hollow, welcome on in. Is it manga? I'm doing well today there, Pixel. Appreciate it. It's manga. Okay, welcome in. I just don't know how to pronounce it. Depends on where you're from. Cillian, welcome on in. How you doing there, Bone? Why did I decide to kill the Wither every time you need a new totem? Because I find it very exciting and eventful. Curiosity Compass, welcome on in. Milky, welcome on in. All right, I'm here for a, do I have that Darth Revan head in here? Kylo Ren. All right, perfect. That works. Oh, I've got a couple different city areas. How do you get those heads? Just look and read what Abra is telling you guys inside the chat over there. It explains how I get the heads and where I get them from. Hey, Mac. Hey, Landrick. Yeah, I don't know. I can't really speak for that. Yeah, I've never played Hytale. I've heard good things about it, though. You can get into the Hall of Fame by watching over on the Twitch side. Otherwise, it's not possible, unfortunately. I don't play Bedrock there, Draven. How long did it take you to build that base? That build's been under, like, that base has been under construction for like 5+ years. It's gone through multiple renovations over the years. Jammy, hope you having a great day today. Probably a stupid question, but do you ever get lost in your world? No. I just use like coordinates if I'm really far out. Just head back to 0, brings me back to like a, you know, a recognizable spot. Who says what's not possible? I did. Pretty sure I did. Appreciate all the likes, guys. Thank you. Whose rabbit is that? Wait, is this Axel's rabbit? Freaking got out again, huh? Do you care where I put this there, Loki, or what? No? Okay. I'll pop it right here then. Appreciate you. Thanks for the support, man. I just can't there, Ashley. It doesn't have the tools necessary to do what needs to happen here, but you could just make a Twitch account and problem solved, right? It's just easier like that. There needs to be like bots and stuff like that in order to keep track of like your watch time, but there also needs to be a channel point system in order for you to like get the things on your plot. Neither one of those are available on TikTok. Hey Seth. Hey Heavy. Hey Zai. No, not modded at all, Draven. 0 mods. You ever tried shaders? Yeah, I've tried shaders. Just not for me. What is the what is the minimum amount of stream rewards do I need to get into the Hall of Fame? 21 days, yeah. YouTube uses bots, but not to the same caliber as Twitch. Like, I feel like people don't give Twitch enough credit for, like, what they've actually, like, made for creators. Like, yeah, it's a completely different ballpark. Like, YouTube doesn't even have channel points. So there's different things. The mod Punchy, I don't really like it because it kind of removes that Minecraft feel, you know what I mean? I don't know. Like, I'm more of like an old school Minecrafter where it's like I like what Minecraft is, so I don't know, weird things like that I'm not a big fan of. You said over there and 3 times in 1 sentence. Over where? Alright, we back to it. Oh, that's weird. Wasn't even a full stack. You like resource packs like Faithful? I used to, and then I kind of like was like, nah, it's not really for me. Like when I first came over from Bedrock, I was like, oh yeah, this is freaking awesome. Love this. And then I was like, you know what? No, and I'm not really a big fan of this. Yeah, we back. We're doing stuff. We were putting like some windows in place yesterday. Stay around there, Rocks. Did I do the lichen on this side? Yeah, I did. Okay, cool. We need to add this on that side. Thank you. Appreciate it. I need to figure out what block this is going to be. I love all the white. I love all like the prismarine. I love the yellow. So now I need to kind of fill it in a little bit better. You know what I mean? No, I'm building this for somebody else. This is built for Lilyby. She's the queen of Dreamland. She's been a big supporter for many years. No mob switches. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna go with like a I could go with for like a nice elegant look. I wonder if I should make these ones also pillars. Probably. Yeah, I think ice would look great. Yeah. Pretty good there, Apex. How you doing? Don't think I want to add orange. I like the yellows. You know? Which mod again? Sorry, I don't know what you were asking. Yeah, I think this will be a pillar. Yeah, I've been adding yellow frog lights. Hey, Ara. Marina, welcome on in. Or Marinda. Hey, JPEG. Thank you, Shadow. Appreciate all the gifts, dude. Thank you. Single digit, how you doing? KMS, what's up? We're not done yet. There's still lots of things to do here. So many things. Great, thank you. I'm just hot. They're Apex. Just hot out here. Sulfur caves are hard to find. Took me like, I don't know, a while to find it yesterday. Or was that yesterday or was that the day before yesterday? Yeah, probably the day before yesterday. I don't know. I never really kept track of how much time I played Minecraft before this world. It wasn't really like ever like relevant. Thanks, Bullion. An event? What is there, like tons of events going on right now? Nobody I follow is on doing any event. Never heard of the money SMP. Lunar? Deity, how are you? That's good, Sarah. It's kind of like the same over here a little bit. Where it's like somewhat cooling down. It's supposed to rain over the weekend, so I'm actually looking forward to that. So it like really cools off. Yeah, we're gonna have to farm up some ice here pretty soon. There's a lot more clouds that need to happen in here too. And I want to do like a lot of shooting stars and some mobs and stuff. I was a huge noob when I started. I came straight from Bedrock. I literally didn't even know how to play Java. I didn't even barely know how to like use a keyboard when I first started this world. Those are the channel points. The enchanted apple. I'm sure you do. Like, you definitely do. Not very likely that you just don't have the sulfur cave. I mean, you could just watch the YouTube videos. That's where the inspiration's at. I go through the whole process with you guys. Because it's hard to explain. I can't just like, you know, I've got like 50 different mega builds in this world. So it's like, can't really answer that because there's no one-stop shop for inspiration as an artist. But in my videos, I go through the inspo. That's not wood. These are pillars. Quartz pillars. Thank you, Oblivious. You'll always take a good thunderstorm? Nah. Not me. You can keep them. Borsku? Welcome on in. We're building like a cloud build. Exactly. So like, since I do build in so many different styles, it's like, it's really hard to like say where the inspiration all comes from. A lot of it obviously comes from me. just being a creative individual. Hey, Jess. Other copies of the world? No, can't get a world download. Fitting to try a hardcore world, but you keep dying. You don't have to play hardcore to be cool. Hey, Pink. Thanks, Rogue. Favorite color to build with? Probably just gray. Even though that's not really a color, but I do love me a monotone gray palette. I am a sucker for those. Hey, Jugs. Well, it's more of like a shade, you know? But I love like those like just the gray builds where it's just all gray. Hey, Stan. I don't know. It's just like, I love the challenge of just building with just gray. I love like the depth. I love I just love it so much. Hey, Lisa. What's up? Linus, welcome on in, dude. Hey, Bird. All right. All right, so I think this portion is gonna be white, but maybe the underneath will be blue. Maybe I'll do like a white to blue. Yeah, white, blue, and a couple other colors just to kind of have some standy out a bit. Did you once almost die? Oh, I've had so many close calls over the years. They're all documented and stuff. Where's Glasgow? You almost lost your Twitch account right now, but I somehow managed to save it. What? How'd you almost lose your Twitch account just like this minute? Hey, you can go to the beach later when it cools down a little bit. What's a beach? Basically where you live is one big giant beach, but just without the water. Today I'll be live all day. How you doing there, Calvin? Ooh, I wonder if we, instead of like using quartz right here, we use birch, or not birch, pale oak. I might use pale oak here instead. My favorite hip-hop artists. Your favorite song from them? I don't know. I'm not much of a music person, but Eminem's good. NF is good. Tech 9. Hey, Prophet. I think I may have brought some pale oak down here. I think maybe. Yeah, I don't really listen to like those like, you know, mumbling rap. Twista. If that's probably the fastest. But Tech 9 is pretty flippin' fast. Yeah, I think I gotta go grab some pale oak. Yeah. Yeah, I finished that storage room. It is done. We're already on to the next one. I'll put this in there too. And that. Neither. I don't use any clients. I'll bring this stuff back. See you around. Have a good night. Are you kidding me? Oh, did he? What's up, Banana? Oh, come on in. You play Minecraft with your son? Yeah, well, Fabric is a mod loader. It's not a launcher. Like, Fabric is just like a library mod in order to allow you to, like, actually use mods, right? But that's not like a launcher or client or anything. You play with all your family. That's really cool. Oh, yeah. Just like go over to my YouTube channel and watch my mods video, and it'll show you all the mods I use. If you're curious. I've got the Hobbit Shire. That's about the biggest Lord of the Rings thing I have. Wow, thank you so much for the tier 3 for 16 months. Thank you. Appreciate that. Thanks so much for the massive support. You have 9 grandkids and 4 adult kids. I love that. Welcome on in. Hey, Jester. LP, welcome on in. Namix, welcome on in. I used to be really into NF. Haven't heard him in forever. Kind of forgot about him. Yeah, I haven't listened to his new album yet. I really should. I don't really listen to music all that often, though. That's the thing. Yeah, that's just what I do. Appreciate it. Hey, Annie. I came back here for some pale oak planks. Nice, nice. Yeah, I like that. I don't have any of that. All right, cool. Depends. They're evil. It's kind of a hard question to answer. Yes and no. I also do like a lot of videos and stuff too, so that's also a big portion of my job. Right? I edit all my own stuff. You guys only see the stuff that's in front of the camera. But if you guys watch the YouTube, then you get to see all the other stuff I do. Hey, K Gaming. What's up? I mean, only if it becomes viable for you there, Linus. A lot of the time, people do it because it's a hobby. And it's fun. Not a lot of people, will try to make it their job right out the gate, you know what I mean? It's very hard to make it your job. Have you gone through... You've gone through three iron picks? Bruh. Oh, and I think we could fix this. Hold. So you guys were saying I have to connect the sulfur cube to the... It has to go sulfur cube to Zoglin. I think I was doing the other way around. Welcome in there, Is it Quasi? Hey, Stu. All right, so let's try this. All right. So we go this guy to this guy. This guy? What the heck? Why is it not connecting? Leave him alone! Am I doing something wrong? I am shift clicking. What the hell? You leave him alone. Hey, Mandolin. I'm shift clicking as hard as I can, and it is not working. What the hell? Works the other way around. Oh, wait. What the hell? It doesn't work that way? When did that change? Maybe because he's a baby, but I don't know. That's so freaking confusing. Where's the big guy? Oh, it does work when he's big. Are you kidding me? I don't know what's going on here, but I'm about to crash out. Kidding. What's up, Kool-Aid? Play with the gosh darn toy and stop being ungrateful. You guys told me this was gonna work. No way would you guys lie. It works! Knew I could trust you guys. But why does it not work with the baby? Look at that, dude. Wanna have Zoglins ripping around your world, playing with toys? Pretty cool. Why does it not work with this guy? It does not work with this guy. Why is that, dude? It's not an approved baby toy, huh? That's so weird. Yeah, he's just gonna chill out. I don't know if that's a bug. I saw that in a Rayworks video. Thought it was cool. Catatonic, hope you having a great day. See you around there, Linus. Thank you, Jen. Appreciate all the roses. Possibly the block on the inside? Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Seems weird. Seems finicky. Oh, and I got another lead somehow. What the heck? Should make the back room. Maybe. I'm out of here. Hey, Beat. You don't want this seed, trust me. Even if, I mean, I doubt you're here anymore, but you don't want this seed. This seed sucks. Rivetas, hope you having a great day today. Plus, my seed would be incredibly different nowadays. Got my planks. Coffee Queen, welcome on in. Do I have an easy way to get lots of moss? Yeah, you could just make moss farm. They're pretty easy to do. Yeah, pretty much. As long as I'm not in like an icy biome, I find like any seed is good biome. But that's why my seed sucks. I'm surrounded by icebergs. I'm a mesa biome surrounded by icebergs. Ugh. On your Switch. Nice. I got a Switch too. A lot of fun. Came from the new storage room video. Welcome on in there, E. How you doing? Glow Squid Farm will be the death of you. What are you struggling with? Yeah, let me try this out. Hard as a build. This one. I don't know what I'm doing here. Kazanik? Thank you for the support. Appreciate it. Does this look good? Thanks for all the roses. No, I have a Switch 2. Like, number 2. But also, I have a Switch as well. Yeah, I like the darker one. Okay. It's gonna get bigger and bigger as we progress. It's gonna be awesome. No, I do not there, Pixel. Alright, then we'll just have it like that, and then this is gonna go into the room. Okay. Hot. They're in the room with me right now, they're Rivitas. Sleeping. But I have the air conditioner on in here, so we're all just kind of vibing. I'm Canadian. Yeah, prismated quartz. It's a fantastic combination. I watched you about a year ago from the Motham City. I love your Minecraft rules. Oh, dude. Motham City, the final is coming out August 1st. If you want to see that video. Motham City is about to go through a massive revamp, dude. Trust. Well, yesterday it was 35, but it gets like way hotter in my place. My place is like a conduit for heat. I get like full sun and all that jazz. Hey, Toke. Hey, Amanda, if for some reason you lose your Twitch, can data transfer? No, but like, why would you lose your Twitch? More importantly. Yeah, August 1st. That's going to be the hard date. I was editing it this morning. Thank you, Spooky. Ocarina of Time. Well, this build is a just a cloud build. I want to get rid of these. Just to open that up just a smidge. Yeah, so I could see that a little bit better. Yeah. Build limit is right there. Iron armor located in the Mario tunnel. Oh, thank you. Also, it's your birthday. Happy birthday. Of course you can get a cake. Thank you. Yeah, a lot of people are saying it reminds them of like Zeus and stuff, but I think when I'm like done, it will look more like a dream build. I plan to have like shooting stars cascading across the sky. I plan to have like maybe some like whales and stuff flying around. I don't know yet. Are you happy with the results of the World Cup? I don't watch the World Cup, so I couldn't care less. The only cup I care about is my cup of coffee. What is your shader? It's just called Better Cloud. Jellyfish. Yeah, we were kind of brainstorming some cool stuff yesterday. Yeah. Okay, give me like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna give the ferrets like a very cold glass of water. Trying to keep them as cool as possible. So just give me like a minute. 1 minute. Sorry. Trying to give him more cold water more frequently. Belly's asleep, but Goose is up. By flying whales, do you mean something like the ones from Zero? I'm not sure what that is. Zero? I don't know what kind of flying whales. I don't even know if we're going to be putting flying whales out here. Oh. Nah. No point putting the B-Rig back screen on. No, I've never seen it. Never seen the anime. You guys are freaking out. I just had to do something real fast. All right. So behind these, I might do like a stripped pale oak wood right there. As like a little bit of a shading. Got any tips for creative building? Like in what regard? That's a very vague question. Hey, Drew. That's like going up to somebody and be like, hey, do you got any tips for cooking? Where did I put, oh, there they are. Are you happy with the results of, already read that. What can you imagine you want to build? I'm pretty much bringing that to life right now. Yeah, I got all the lore. Don't burn things. Hey, welcome back, dude. How you doing there, Hunter? See if I like this. Granny, hope you have a great day. Cletus, welcome on in. Thanks for the 10-day streak there, Boyan. And Black Star, thank you for the 10 days as well. I think this would be a little bit darker, yeah? Maybe it's a little bit lighter. I don't know. Let's see what's up. What's up, dude? Do you have any tips for cooking? Nah. Can't say I do. How does that look? I mean, I like it, but I feel like calcite might look better. Hey, Daphnis. I'm glad you're pumped for this one there, Spooky. Yeah, calcite comes off a little bit darker, so let me give that a shot. What about smooth stone? I don't know about smooth stone because that's gray. Doing it in here is actually going to be a little bit challenging. Do it on this side. You can actually see it. Doing a villager tunnel right now. I'm not looking forward to moving them. Minecarts. Minecarts and boats. Yo, Sage, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Thank you. No, make sure you guys say a big thank you over to Sage if you guys got yourself to get the sub. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you so much. I don't think this is actually supposed to be here. Hey, Leroy. I just realized I was not behind a pillar. They're right here. I'm sick of it. What's with this inventory? What do you think of the latest version of Minecraft with the lead zombies? I feel like they break a lot of things, unfortunately. Cool, but unfortunately they break a lot of like stuff. Hey yo, how you doing there, Fozzie? There we go. Fixed it. Like gold farms. Gold farms are a big one. Yeah, just put 2 inside of a boat and then use a lead. I don't know if I have a favorite villager. They're just so good. Calcite or stripped pale oak in behind those pillars? They both look good. I'm good. Just talked a business into giving you a $200 of a headset. Oh, $200 off a headset for my riding helmet. How the heck do you do that? Strip pale oak. Dark matches the diorite a little bit better. The calcite. No, I don't PvP. I kind of like the calcite too. does give a more of a cloudy look.
Oh yeah, 2-month and 33-day watch streak, woo.
Yeah. Yo, I appreciate you there, Command. Thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate it. Thank you. It's darker, gives more of like a shadowy area. True. Yeah, let's go with calcite. Hey, Funky. Convince to price match on Amazon, and they give you $50 off. Because I've shopped there lots in the past. Oh, okay. That's nice. An expensive headset. Like a Senna. It was marked up by 200 bucks. That's also kind of crazy. Rostica, welcome on in. Yeah, Senna. Yeah. Those are good. Alright, I'm gonna focus just solely on that. Why one line calcite, one line strip pale oak? I was deciding which one I like better. So I wanted to see a comparison there for a second. Hey, Dizzy. Going good, dude. I'm just gonna try to fill out the castle today. I think we could do it. Lots of stuff to be done, but I think we could totally do that. I don't know how many hours I've been at this build. This is like day 9 or something. Whoops, no. It looks a lot like the diorite. Nah, that's on you, Chief. Course. Uh-oh. Mazda. Definitely not me. In Trivago? Isn't that like for like traveling and stuff? I stay put. I don't move from this chair. Thanks, user. Welcome on in. Hey, Cherish. Ryan, welcome on in, dude. I don't know how many hours it is. I already told you that. Told you it's like day 9. I don't know how many hours I've been here. Hey, Rufus. What's up? Hey, Gabriel. Yeah, my beacons. You'll never see my beacons. I do try to do a good job at hiding my beacons. They're ugly to look at. What's up, Dell? Appreciate you. Thanks for all the gifts. Welcome on in. This is the template. I built this, Stuart. That's why I do everything with the with the diorite blocks first, and then I fill it all in later. So I create the template. It's not done yet. There's probably some more towers I'm going to add into this mix. So, I want to add like maybe 2 more towers to the build. One tower like right in the middle, that's gonna go all the way up to the top, and then maybe a tower right in here. So, a couple more towers. Thanks, Derek. Hope you're doing well. I want to figure out what I want to do with this. I feel like I want to do like maybe like a chiseled quartz. But isn't chiseled quartz kind of expensive? Chiseled quartz, I believe, is made with quartz slabs, right? You finally got all the enchantments and enough netherite for boots. Should I get full netherite before I go to the end? I wouldn't say it's super necessary. Oh, just with a stone cutter. Just a stone cutter or crafted with slabs. So I do need slabs? Not any more expensive than any quartz block. Okay. Can't be more expensive than a giant end build. Yeah, just expensive in a different way now. All right. Feel like this is going to be in here. All right. Well, we got... Actually, we don't have any, like, actual, like, just raw quartz right now. Or not raw quartz, but the quartz blocks. I think I cooked it all. Whoops. I don't know. What was your question there, Stuart? Oh, the freehanding thing? Yeah, just freehand. Thank you. Prismarine Prismarine was a touch. You like the Prismarine? Yeah, I like the Prismarine too. I think the Prismarine goes really well with the sky. You know, they kind of go hand in hand. This whole thing's probably not going to be like just pale oak. I'll like make these a little bit more like better designed later on. I just want to see what these things look like before I actually commit. Yeah, 'cause I want to use like a lot of like water in here too. How you doing there, Natty? How you been? I also would love to get myself some of the copper. Like the fully oxidized copper bars would look really nice. I don't know, this is pretty cool. Yeah, I like that. Okay. Hey, Danny. How are you? Yeah, I'm not sure. Oops. Cool how the real clouds are moving through the build. Yeah, there's a reason why I chose the height that we're at right now. So the clouds can like go through the build. I want to make it look very whimsy. Hey, Isaac. Do you have so much pale oak? I have a farm. Tree farm. I would say I have like 6 years of building experience. I wonder if I should do this. It's like a little bit more thick. And then we can also potentially use some carpet on those things too, just to add a little bit of color or something. Or candles. Oh, wait, can you put candles on top of these things? I feel like we tried that before and we couldn't do it. So I would have to put down like a full block and then I would have to put down the candle. Yeah. Thank you, Kels. Yeah, that's lame. What's up, Fantasia? I've been watching all kinds of stuff about the Tyrannosaurus Rex lately, which is pretty interesting. Been showing up a lot on my feed. No, that's just quartz for the roof, but I will mix in some of the blue up there as well, just to kind of mix some stuff out there. You know what I mean? I'm gonna go grab some of this. Yeah, I've been watching like some really cool like dinosaur videos lately. I don't know, I've just been showing up on my feed. Yeah, well, they've been discovering all kinds of cool stuff about like the T-Rex. I think they're like trying to they're discovering that the T-Rex was a lot bigger than we may have originally thought. Do exclamation point farms there, Stuart. How do you get so much quartz? I buy it from Masons. We're probably gonna go grab a bunch of that right now. Any tips on how to keep motivated for projects? Just kind of like changing up your builds every month or so. Keep things fresh, you know what I mean? Oof, thought I was gonna shoot my build. Pretty much. Yeah, there, Fantasia. You spent last night writing 3,000 words. Oh, sweet. Unless I have a bunch of already like pre-chiseled quartz, but I kind of doubt it. No emerald farm, no. Bottles of enchanting can be bought through clerics. Maxed out clerics. That's how I repair my shears, my flint and steel, and my elytra. Because they all have like really low durability, unfortunately. Hey, Winter. Heavenly, welcome on in. So, what do we got? We got 0. Damn. Cut me deep, dog. Oh, come on. Yeah, I don't do sticks. I just trade iron. Can you imagine me holding up a lead and somebody comes up with, where's your pet? I'm like, look up. I just actually recently watched a video if like T-Rex could survive now. If it was like hatched. Pretty interesting. The seed is private until I die. Well, the biggest thing would be getting used to the oxygen. Mainly. Because oxygen was just so very different back then. It had a lot of like other things, like, I don't know, like a lot of technical stuff back then. Like they were just more oxygen rich, allowing animals to become bigger. So like the T-Rex would just be very like winded. But in like, if like, let's say it did get used to our oxygen and it adapted to its environment, it would kind of struggle a little bit from the very beginning, depending on what kind of predators it came across, like wolves and stuff, because they're very smart. But once it was able to like pretty much grow, it would be pretty much the apex until like humans, because like sooner or later it will probably stumble across like cattle fields and stuff, and then humans would be the bane of its existence. Pretty much is how it ended. Some brave wolves taking on a T-Rex. You'd be surprised, dude. Wolves will take on grizzly bears. Like, they don't mess around. Well, yo, Maverick, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks so much for the support. You thought, no, it's not a myth. We can scientifically prove that oxygen was different back then because of, one, insects were bigger. Because insects breathe through their skin, right? So the more oxygen that there is in the air, the more like bigger insects can get. So there's that. And there's also air that's been trapped inside of ice that we can also like see. So it's not a myth. It's scientifically proven that the oxygen was richer. There was about 30% oxygen back then. It's about 20% now. Yeah. Which is crazy, but like a lot of bugs, because of the way that they breathe, is what creates gigantism, I think it's called. I think dinosaurs would survive radiation, and I don't think anything would really survive radiation besides a cockroach. Like there's there's not a whole lot of things that would survive. Very difficult to survive radiation. Yeah, a lot of mammals survived a lot back then because they would burrow underground, creating like a bit of a buffer between them and radiation. It's not like they're out in the radiation. It's like kind of being in a bunker. You know? We're talking about dinosaurs. They're GB. Tardigrades are really cool. Tardigrades can, yeah, water bears. Tardigrades are water bears. So yeah, they'll survive anything. They're crazy. But they're like uber small. So like when you're looking at things at like that scale, things are very different. How's your day, Maverick? T-Rex wouldn't do well. High altitude, thin air. No, the oxygen would be the biggest thing. But just for like entertainment, you know, they were like, yeah, let's just say like the oxygen didn't already like nerf it at spawn, you know, because yeah, it would not be able to survive in our oxygen. Which is, you know what the craziest thing is? The blue whales are still the biggest thing that's ever been on the planet. That still boggles my mind when dinosaurs have existed. Yo, what's up? Oh, come on, dude. Refresh your trades. I'm sick of this. Oh, they just did it. Cool, thank you, guys. I think if any type of dinosaur would be put on this earth, it wouldn't die to anything other than people. Well, I mean, we do have like dinosaurs still to this day. Birds, crocodiles, sharks. They've just adapted over the years in order to live live in this time era, right? Yeah, lots of fish, crabs. You know, there's a lot of animals that have been around for billions and billions and billions of years. They just look different. They're just different sizes now. Komodo dragons, yeah, really cool. Evolution's neat. Yeah, bats. Like us, like we've been on the planet for not that many years compared to like some things. They say that sharks predate further back than trees. That's crazy. Is your username is a dinosaur reference? That's cool. And you know how like scientists thought that like maybe T-Rexes had feathers? And they're like, well, now scientists are kind of thinking that maybe they did have feathers when they were young. But as they get older, because I didn't know this about thermodynamics, the bigger an animal is, the better it can regulate its own heat. I didn't know that. And like we just recently found out that like the T-Rex was also warm-blooded. No, I don't know what happened. There was just our bot there, I've heard. So it was warm-blooded. So when it was young, it would have feathers. But when it grew to a certain size, it would lose its feathers. So that's why there was a lot of like, do these things have feathers? Yeah, sharks are really cool. Very ancient. How you doing there, David? Humans only been around about 300,000 years. Yeah, that's crazy. Which nothing is in the grand scheme of things. No, really new. Am I an IRL architect? I would say I'm more of the digital architect type. Every time you say warm-blooded, the villagers say, huh? Young birds, especially herons, look a lot like dinosaurs. It's crazy, dude. Yeah. Birds are weird. Hey, Robin. What should I make in my hardcore world? Whatever your imagination tells you to make. World tours are a fantastic way to like generate ideas for your own world. Aren't jellyfish one of the oldest species? I have no idea. I know sharks are definitely up there. I don't know what the oldest would be. Arcteryx, I think, was like the very first like known bird. That's cool. T-Rex equals dragon. Sharks are older than trees, yeah? Yeah, but I don't know where like jellyfish fit on that timeline. Can I show your magazine? What magazine? I think that was a spelling mistake. Do you believe in dragons? No, I don't believe in dragons. There's too many things where they don't make sense. Like, they don't, like, nothing, like, 6 limbs? What? Flies? Breathes fire? I don't know. There's too many, like, things that don't make sense. I don't know when the dodo bird went in extinct. Oh, I love dragons. I think dragons are super cool. Wings are not limbs. What would wings be classified as? Jellyfish are not the oldest? No. Because if wings are not limbs, then got me there. I have no idea. Bats have entered the chat. Vertebrate wings are limbs. What is the definition of a limb? Dragons can't be real because they would burn if they had lava and fire inside of them. A lot, like the argument is like that they don't have the lava or the fire inside of them, but they have the chemical sacs inside of them in order to create fire. Whatever that is, like butane. But still, you would need a way to ignite that. How you doing there, Dylan? Welcome on in. Dodo went extinct in the late 1700s. That's relatively, like, not that long ago. You're correct. Anatomical definition. Limbs are jointed appendages used for movement. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I never knew the exact definition what a limb was. Hey, Stella. But like, you think of like two different types of limbs, like limbs on trees or limbs on like animals. And then there's like, there's prelims, which is like competitions. What's up, Lillaby? How you doing? Need to put string on that. Going out on a limb. How do you get tons of cords? I was just buying them from my masons. What the f? Great. Now everybody knows there's no freaking interior here. You're good. Just working. Oh, I'm telling. No, I'm kidding, dude. Me too. I'm working. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's just my uncle. Is there a place of your world you haven't seen? Oh, of course. Minecraft worlds are like 64 million blocks. 32 million blocks in each direction. I have not explored all that. Think about it. It took somebody 14 years to walk from spawn to the far lands. That's just 32 million in one direction. How long do you think it would take you to go from corner to corner? You'll never run out of stuff to build or places to see. Hey, football crazy, how are you? Have you ever thought about what? Sorry? You just came from work about an hour ago. Just got bad weather. Make a spiral moving out from the center. All right, overachiever. Hey, Blizz. I'm not as hot today. So that's always a big plus. It's been quite hot. I've got the air conditioner going right now. I got the ferrets in here. Oh, don't know where they went. Uh-oh. They were in here. I've been giving them like nice cold water, like every like couple hours, like really cold water. Give them some cheeky ice cubes in there too. Yeah, I didn't even see them escape. Who authorized this? Came home and your dog chewed up the corner of your couch. Oof. Sounds like you got a puppy. No central air. I ain't bougie like that. Maybe Direct goes there. Yeah, big oof. Full-grown German Shepherd still eating up your couch, huh? You're from Bedrock. Are Bedrock editions that big as well? I don't know how big a Bedrock world is anymore, but I would assume so. Depends. Are you playing on your computer or what? Hey, Dylan. How do you link portals correctly? You need to do a little bit of portal math in order to make that happen, because they could be a little bit of a pain. So I think the portal math is you take your nether coordinate and you divide it by 8. Right? No, I don't think I'm mistaken on that one. What is central air? It's basically air conditioning that's built into your house. Sorry. You have a calculator mod that tells you? Overworld divided by 8? Okay, I always get it mixed up. Sorry. What's 14 years? What? Alright, I might have to go grab some water. I might be dying over here. For no reason. Alright. It looks really nice, but I'm dying. Ugh. Alright. Give me 2 minutes. BRB. With drink. All right, I'm back. It's actually a good thing because I left the washroom door open and my ferrets were in there and they're not allowed in there. Don't know where they went after that. Hey, Tyson. What up, King? How you doing? What's up? Oh, being sneaky. Yeah, I don't know. They just were just chilling in there. I was like, what are you doing in here? You know you're not allowed in here. Hey, Ann. Welcome on in. I'm here. Welcome on in there, Shy. Are you going to replace the roof with the new wool stuff when it comes out? I don't know. I doubt I'm going to replace the roof with the new wool stuff when it comes out, but I don't know. I have no idea yet. Oh, there goes a goose. Oh, that's where they're at. What are you doing? Yeah, blue and yellow. Blue and yellow, blue and yellow. Right now, I'm just trying to fill this thing up. Here, I'll show you. She's up. So you guys are very lucky. Come here. Bam. This is Zelly Bean. He's exquisite. Oh, get out of there. Yeah. She's a slinky cat, as you guys can see. Just chilling. Oh. Oh. Yo, thank you for the $2. I appreciate it. Thank you for the support. Goose. And then Goose is her brother. They're looking at me like raptors right now. Yeah, they're like cats. They just wander around the house. They're just not allowed inside the washroom. Because I keep like cleaning stuff in there and I don't want them getting like trapped inside the toilet or something stupid. Yeah, they're pretty cute. Little menaces. Don't be fooled. It's all a facade. Yeah. Yeah, I've used Limatica before there, Addy. Yeah. Do I have that? If you say so. They're pretty cute. What? I had a bunch of that. Maybe we mess around with a little bit of this. I don't know yet. I do want to make this work. Kind of got some weird like colors behind it though. Hey, Miller. Hey, thank you. Well, Wilmer, welcome on in, dude. What's that? Yeah, thank you there, bird. Do we like that? Is there a world download for this world? No, there's no download. I think I like that, yeah. Thank you for the roses. Appreciate it. What words make emotes? Depends on the emote you're trying to make. All right, so this kind of gets a little bit tricky here. I think this guy's supposed to come in here. Yeah, okay. I heard there was a fur noodle appearance. Yeah. Zally. They like to sleep in my sock drawer. I don't know why. But if you guys are wondering where they're at right now, just imagine ferrets sleeping inside of a drawer behind me. Because I have a wardrobe over there. And I keep the sock drawer open. Otherwise, they, like, throw a fit. Yeah, they're just like, as soon as they walk in here, they immediately run over to the sock drawer, like, not open? Bruh. How could you fail us like this? Love socks. Oh, I remember tuna. Yeah. Look, these guys. Luckily, they don't steal any of my stuff. So. No, they really don't steal. Besides Goose. If I leave, like, any of the plushies in behind me, they get stolen every freaking day. Yeah, they're, like, literally, they're like plushie pirates. Or at least he is. Zelly doesn't care. But, yeah, he loves his stuffies, man. He loves his plushies. I've been buying all this quartz from villagers, masons. How did you mistaken to get protection 12 armor and vanilla? Yeah, it's definitely not vanilla. Hey, Maxie. I like to build my terrain with layers in mind. But that's just how my brain works. Everything I do is in layers. On the other side, the star was 1 block in. Oh, no worries. I'm going to be building those stars up here in just a moment. I think I like what I did with that. So. Protection 12? Yeah, they'll be broken. Viking Queen, thank you so much for the 150-day streak. Yeah. There's like a lot of like bugs inside of like snapshots and stuff where you can get like really crazy armor and stuff. So that's probably how he did it. Yeah, where you could like stack different protections. Not really a thing you'll find commonly in vanilla worlds unless you go to like a broken snapshot or something. Like, you could get water inside the nether as well, but that's also a snapshot. Notch apple for freaking lazy tiger. Yo, congratulations, man. That's awesome. Nether fortress. Yo, I got you. Appreciate the massive amount of support. A lot of, that's a lot of channel points. Thank you so much. Pop that there, I guess. Oh, I guess I had more than I thought. Yeah, I think I like those stars the way that they are with the bamboo trapdoors in front of them. Of course, dude. You want to hold it? Would you like to display it there, tiger? Dang spider. Hey, Quorum. It's nice for a little bit of depth. Item frame, please. I think I have the space. Okay. I'll head over there now because I gotta hook up Prism with some stuff for their birthday. Cool. Thanks, Danny. I've done one megasode. Next megasode comes out August 1st. So technically almost done 2. But August 1st is the release date for that one. It's gonna be Motham. How's it going there, Hex? Welcome on in. Did Prism say what color candle they wanted for their for their birthday? Sorry. Almost flew into that. First one to get a megasode was the Nether Hub, so that would be Sam and Systematically. And then the second person was Amanda, then Zen, Mycroft. Now I'm kind of losing track. I think it was Flea. Then Bunny. Then Badger. I had to take a look at my list. Blue? Okay. Well, not that good of a memory. But that's why I have lists. Like, we have everything, we keep track of everything inside the Discord and stuff. Do I have a cornflower in here? I can't promise that everything's gonna happen in order. Sometimes it just like it is like it's built depending on like where I'm at. So this next one's going to be an end build. So I was prepping for this next megasode before it became like a big deal. Now it's like I can be out of the end and I can start building an end build. I didn't? Oh, wait, was it you? Were you the first one to get a megasode? Oh, wait, you said Nether. Zen? Was it Zen? See, this is how bad my memory is. See how, like, quickly this is falling apart for me? There he is. Boom. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive amount of support there, Lazy Tiger. Congratulations on unlocking the enchanted apple. Freaking shiny. Thank you so much. Every time I find an enchanted apple, you guys buy them. I'm great. Hope you guys are doing well. Be Reals, welcome on in. You've been thinking about what? Sorry? How do you remember where everything is in my world? Well, for all these like plots, I have spreadsheets. So if I don't remember where somebody's at, the moderators help me out. Did you fill out the application and stuff like that there, Nat? Let me grab some iron armor too real quick. Appreciate you. Thank you. Good day. What's up, Matt? You've been thinking about trains, huh? Do you think... what do I think is the best method to get ancient debris? I like to use TNT at Y15. That may be different if you are playing on Bedrock, though, because Bedrock is a little easier to get the ancient debris because of there's not as much lava. 402 gapples now for you. Damn. It must feel weird to see such a small number. Wait. Mario. Okay. Prism. Prism would be in leather armor. And then I'll just put their cake in their candle. Right here. Oh, almost ate it. Hey, Black Widow. Bam. There you go. Happy birthday, Prism. I'm sure they're doing like Prism stuff right now. Thanks for the support. What? Yeah, you're right. You're right, Mandolin. He's got a whole spreadsheet of copy pastas. Hey, Jacob. I mean, TNT is pretty cheap late game too, because you'll like accumulate tons and tons of like gunpowder and stuff. So I'm good to add Nat in here, right? Yeah, if it was in fact it was a fact in discussion, that's one thing. But I think they were just going to keep copy pasting for a while. Probably a bot. Spreading the spreading the train gospel. People must know. They have the time. All right, perfect. I'm gonna trust that you're gonna fill out the application there, Nat. Welcome to the Hall of Fame. Appreciate you. Thanks so much for the massive support. Thank you, thank you. No, Connor. Across from Slatted. Yeah. Across from Slatted, next to Hoodie. Thank you there, Nat. Appreciate you. And if you ever have any questions on anything else Hall of Fame related, we have a channel in there. Or you could do !HOF items and you get a whole pricing sheet. Would you start a new hardcore world if you lost this one? Yeah. Of course. It would be in my best interest too, that's for sure. Season 2 is going to be hype. Yeah, I appreciate it there, Connor. It's Connor, right? It's just what I enjoy. I enjoy the freehanding. Lunar, welcome on in. Was there anything I needed before we leave? Let me grab some blue glass. Are you never nervous about making any mistakes and losing all your progress? I mean, I don't obviously want to die in my hardcore world, but I'm always nervous when I'm taking on a brand new build. It's one thing to like freehand, but it's another thing to freehand in front of hundreds of people. You know, when I was building the cloud that I was building, I was kind of worried that this cloud wasn't going to work out, and it was going to look stupid. So like my mistakes are like broadcasted in front of all you guys. Nobody wants their mistakes broadcasted, right? But I'm human, and humans make mistakes, and nobody's perfect, right? So I'm always scared take on like every build, but if you got to be comfortable being uncomfortable, right? That's how you get better. You got to like kind of perform under pressure a little bit. Hey, Emma. Hey, Boris. Oh, never mind. I guess I don't have any of the cyan. How do you make those chests? The twisty ones. The twisty chest. What? These are blocks. Oh, shulker boxes. Yeah, you gotta go to the end. Yeah, sorry, I was like, twisty box. What the heck? Oh my god, no. Yeah, I'm sorry there, Emma. Hey, Hanny, how you been? The Pride Heart? That's one of my bit badges. Yeah. Yeah, thanks, Mandolin. Twisty chests are great. I would never heard it being described like that, but it makes sense. Putting me off. How you doing there, Bob? No, I believe it. There, Bob. Yeah, you perfect. Perfect is in the eye of the beholder, right? So if you believe it, I can't argue it. Wait. Should I bring azalea leaves? I feel like azalea... Do I want to add leaves? I don't think I do, actually. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of like not add leaves. No, I don't want to add leaves. Nope. Gotta add something else. Nah, no leaves. Why don't I make duration 3 rockets? Harder to control, more expensive, and easier to die with. Ow. See you around there, Hanny. Take care. Hey, Tuxie. I'm glad I don't stay up all night to kill creepers. Now that you have the creeper coaster. You built that thing already? You quick. Took me hours to do that thing. My enchanted apples are in my hotbar. That's what I have on me. I don't know how many I have on display throughout the world, though. little bit. I don't know. Thank you guys all for the likes. I appreciate it. Thank you. Oh, maybe bamboo signs would be cool too, you know? Creeper coaster. It's basically a roller coaster type farm that will bring creepers to you in the kill chamber. It's pretty cool. Do I not have a crafting bench? Okay, I don't have a crafting bench? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, the days are on my screen. Yeah. Hey, Glenn. Can't wait to see how you hook that up to the nether hub. I think we may do this in this episode, depending on how long it takes. Oh. Not too much. That's too much. Okay, I was just checking. Thank you, Glenn. How's that? We'll add it somewhere else. Oh, frick. There was a spot up here next to those buttons, potentially. Yeah, we'll do that later. Okay. Do also have these things, which are nice to add. But I gotta do these. Hey, Graphic Cat. Hello. Pretty good. Like much more cooler today than it's been over the last couple days. So that's always nice. Yeah. It's been a few years there, Alex. Guess I didn't fill that in, huh? It was way better today for you too. Yeah. Yesterday was a really hot day. Just sweating. It's the coldest day of winter for you? Exact opposite, huh? What do you mean? Did I break the wrong one? Why am I stuck? Oh. That was weird. Oh, you're right. I did. Thank you. I mean, it really depends. Watch people's like world tours and stuff like that. They're Joy Boy if you're looking for some inspo. Fantastic way to generate some ideas. You just don't. You don't get bored of the map. It becomes more and more like there becomes more and more things to do the longer you play in the game. And the really cool thing is there's like less and less limitations. Like resource limitations. So not only does you get more and more things to do, but you also have like more and more like resources at your disposal, so you can use different color palettes that you've never been able to try, like early game and stuff. You start learning how to build like different farms and such. There's a lot of things that happen over time. No, that's not offensive. I mean, I've never heard of that being an offensive term, so you're chilling there, Bob. Finally caught an IRL stream for a bit. Hey, welcome on in, dude. Hello, welcome on in there, Nye. How you doing? I want to put this like right here. Oh, do not. Never mind. Take it all back. And I want to have it like maybe like right here. Might be a bit much. I don't know about this. Wow! That shelf just tried to kill me. Oh, I got beacons. Take that back. Yeah, everybody uses farms in Minecraft. It's a pretty standard thing. I would probably research the type of castle that you would like to build. Right? There's so many variations of castles to build, especially when it comes to medieval, and there's just so many like forms of inspiration you could pull from. So pick a demographic of like where you want to build your castle from, whether it's like, I don't know, Scotland or Germany or France or whatever. That's not gonna work there. Yeah, they're all very different from one another, so it's nice to do a little bit of research. There's more like elegant, like more like ornate castles. There's more of like fortified castles. Like, you just gotta do your research on like what you're trying to achieve. Oh, I put the crafting bench down here, huh? No, I'm not at 2.5. I'm not at 2.2 years of playtime. I'm at like 1.7 almost. Oh, welcome in. What do you mean connecting to chat? I've been kicked out of my own chat? Well, it's just going to be like a lot of different farms that are going to be connected to this. Do I like this? Do I like that? I don't know. Yeah? I want to use this castle specifically to get ready for the Dappled Forest update for like the cushions and stuff. Warped shelves. Ooh, you might be cooking. That might be a great idea. Hold on. Man, I've just misclicked so many times. Hey, owls. I was thinking about like a cool thing to add would be like some hanging signs. So let me try to add some hanging signs first. You went with blue and yellow to seafoam, green and white. Yeah, I haven't added any of the yellow yet. You'll see. Yellow's gonna be like a very specific part. I have water stream I'm using for my storage room. How do I stop it from getting stuck on corners? You have to make sure that it could flow around the corner. You know, so you gotta like start your water source like a little bit closer to the corner so the water goes down and then turns. Hey, Crunchy, welcome back. All these builds start with like an outline of diorite blocks. Where's my happy gas? Oh, frick. You're welcome. And like a little like trick tip for you, Mad Mall. So when you're making a storage room where the water goes around a corner, right? If you put sea pickles in that corner, your like items when it's going through your storage room won't go up against the far wall because the hitbox of the sea pickles will make it align better if you're doing more of a like forward facing hopper, you know. Depends on where you have your hoppers. A lot of people use a lot of like sea pickles to like realign the item. Thank you, Hannah. It depends on the resources I need. I think it's 3 sea pickles is like the sweet spot. Izzy, welcome on in. Huh? Where we had hanging signs. Almost like wind chimes. Rainbow right there. Or we could just use it to help with that, the angle. Hey, set. Morning, Zoo. How are you? Cafetar, welcome on in. Natalie, welcome on in. Trying to build like a little castle right now. Playing around with some stuff. If I decide I like it, I'm not too sure yet. Like little wind chimes. Yeah, I'm not too sure how I feel about that. I'm gonna put it right here. I think I like that better. What block would go with strip pale oak logs for a wall the best? I'm not too sure. You might have to play around with that. You know? Hey, Kurt. This would create like a little bit of a better like shadow, I guess, making it a little bit lighter in the front. I don't know how you could fix your items despawning. I have no idea what's going on with that. I've never had that encountered that issue, so maybe like ask Reddit or something. Maybe somebody on Reddit knows. What if with the chains and those signs? What if with chains and those signs, like have chains hanging off of them? Oh, dude, I've gone back to my storage room so many different times and I forgot to grab copper bars every single time. F. We're gonna try to do the pale wood in there too. Cause I mean, would you let me in here? Guess not, huh? Dude's too big. Knew it. Right. I like it. Okay. And let's try the pale or the oak shelves. And by oak, I mean warp. Bro, I know, right? If only we can have like all of our resources on us at all times. Then there wouldn't be so much like running back and forth. Yeah, if they're gonna stick around, I'll wax them. But I'm not 100% on it yet. Can you see these things from a distance? Oh, you can. At least I can. How you doing there, Kurt? Hey, Cube. Love hearing like the little like fireflies when it turns nighttime. You hear all the buzzing. Thank you guys all for the likes. Oh, I need to make the things. You can take logs in your offhand and use both your mice. Yeah, I normally do that. Okay. Hey, Hannah. Okay, I'm not 100% sure how I feel about this, but let's see what it looks like. It'd be nice to kind of carry that blue down though. It's darker. How do we feel about that? So this would be white. This would be blue. Or whatever color this is. Cyan. I mean, I could replace this. Well, we could try it out like this for real quick. That's better. If we're gonna go the blue route. But if we go the white route, it'll look like that. I need to do something with the tops of these two still. Just trying to design towers right now. Oxidized copper bulbs, man. I don't have any copper bulbs. No, I think I'm gonna go with the white. Yeah. Blue is nice, but I like white better. Yeah, I just did a huge build with a bunch of copper, so I gotta financially recover. It's tough out here. I say lurking on YouTube, but I think... but do you think you'll ever add... Do I think they'll ever add backpacks to Minecraft? No, I don't see that being a thing, but who knows? There's a lot of things I never thought that Minecraft would ever add, and they have, so... Tough to say. Like, I never expected to be able to fly around on a Happy-Gast. That's totally new to me. Hey, Kim. Yeah, that still leaves us with like a lot of space to do something cool in there. Okay. We play the Adventure Craft add-on, and it has book bags. Adventure Craft. I've never heard of that one. Do you make precise builds of these? Oh, do I practice builds like these? I mean, this is just what I do like every day. As I build in Minecraft. Do you think they should add a way to make gas faster? That would be nice. I feel like a lot of people say that's the worst thing about the happy gas. I feel like it would make people happy. No, never heard of the Explorer. They should add a way to make the happy gas faster for journeys. Yeah, it should have like a toggleable mode. It is, Sharinda, yeah. How much FPS? I get 240 over here. But there's not much of a point of getting more than 240. Otherwise, I'm just like kind of running my computer really hot. Yo, what's up? Wandering trader, dude. Hold. See if he's got anything new for us. I think he spawned over here. Brother, where did he spawn? Oh, he's over there. Oh, what's this? Oh, we got Chopper now. Ooh. Now we got the full Straw Hat crew. All right, hold on. I'll have to trade with that guy in just a moment. Tony Chopper. We got him. He's a difficult one to find a really good one, like a good head. Hey, Lynx. Wasn't he here the other day? Yeah, he spawned a few times. I like the block. I like that you place blocks to the rhythm of the song. Yeah. It's not always on purpose, but it happens quite often. Thank you, Bernadette. Welcome on in. How's your day today? Welcome in from Indonesia. A wandering trader always spawns in the most insane places. Yeah, he has no self-preservation. Or maybe he's just an adrenaline junkie. Who knows? Which I guess also don't really have the most preservation. All right. Yeah, that's a nice block to use. The chisel quartz is a little bit darker. We'll add like other like stuff to it as well. Like I'm gonna do all my shading and shadowing afterward. Oh, we got Reative. I feel like that's new. Reative. Have we got Reative's head yet? Yeah, trade tons and tons of quartz. Yeah. Thank you, Rick. Welcome on in. Reative. Tony Chopper. Hey, essentially, one day closer. That one is new. Sweet. Thank you there, Diamonds. Dimos? Welcome on in. Is that all off the dome skis? Yeah. Just free-handed. Gotta bring this stuff back. Connect it up to the tower. It's the weekend tomorrow. Glad. Get the whole weekend off there essentially. Bring this guy up. I gotta figure out what these are gonna be. I've been adding in like some stained glass windows, which is nice. But I'm not really sure what color I want to make this, but I want it to be illuminated. It needs to stand out. Wow, okay. Guess I'm just falling. Yeah, you get the whole weekend off? Good. Wasn't sure if you ever had to like do a like the weekend work and stuff. Ew. I heard it's like the coldest day in Australia right now. Sometimes, but not too frequently. Yeah, I'm always working on the weekends. No. I want that to be warp wood. Pretty cold, but it's been colder. Maybe they meant on a national scale. Maybe, I'm not too sure. Not in north what? Pretty not as big as I would like it to be, that's for sure. Oh, it's pretty cold where you're at. Yeah. What am I making? I'm kind of just putting together some walls so I can start thickening this place out. Yeah, I take days off after every big project. So when I'm done doing this build, I'll probably take a day off. Yeah, I want to have windows there. And then I can have doot, doot, doot. Okay. I do need to add that that other tower and that tower right there as well. You guys should have snow where you're at, but winter has been too hot here in Australia. It's been a very hot summer where I'm at for us, but I feel like everybody's kind of getting a lot of that. I do want to make this thing white, I'm feeling. But I think I want to make that one more of like this. Tongs? Got tongs out here? Little, you know, little tongs. Did I bring stairs? I feel like stairs would go good there. Brother Quinny is a pretty big fan of me. Oh, well. Tell him I say hi. Hey, Ethan. You should populate your builds with villagers. No, that'd just be a nightmare. They would just fall off into the water. Villager AI is just not really the best. It would just be like villagers all in the water, just stuck. I don't know. Depends on what I'm doing. I think I've been going through days pretty quick recently because I'm in the overworld right now. I'm not always like, I mean, I've been in the overworld, but if I'm underground, I don't sleep. Depends on what I've been, what I'm doing. No, not at all there, Thomas. There's no like best. Kind of one of those games, you know? A lot of things I'm not good at. We have a record of 2012, 47 degrees the other day. Where at? Well, maybe don't answer that, but that's pretty cool. And by cool, I mean the exact opposite of cool. That's pretty flippin' hot. Thanks for the roses there, Ethan. I know I'm about to tick over to 900 apparently. I already answered you on that one there, Ollie. I don't really know. I mean, you could always just look back at my VODs or whatever and see how many days I'm playing a day. It's displayed on the screen, so it'd be too hard to find. Right? White? White looks good. I'm not sure who that is. There Shelby. Welcome on in. Here in Chile, we have historic rains, landslides, floods. It was insane. Hopefully it stopped. Or Momo. Yeah, I like the white. Okay. We'll refine that as well. Everything will be refined. Everything will be cleaned up. Everything will have like a lot more, will look a lot better. I don't know what to call this stuff, but it's like I don't know what this stuff is called, but I always looked at it like kind of like a webbing or like a leaded bit that you would find on top of domes. I don't know if it's like has like any sort of structural integrity. I have no idea, but it just looks fancy. Maybe it's just to look fancy. Who knows? But that's what I'm trying to do right now. I'm just kind of filling it all in. Choosing my colors and stuff. Mixing and matching, jumping all over the place. Hey, Olive. Do I have that? No, I don't have that. Oh, God. We'll never know. They'll never know. Hey, what up, Armor Cross? What's up, dude? I was just, I was wondering about you the other day. I was like, man, it must be hot over there.
We motorbike, nope, it's in the shop. Sad,
Wow.
but hey, y'all. Yo nerd skillet, sup? How are you today, Link? Mods and chat, how are y'all today? I really hope that all y'all are having a great day and staying well hydrated. Pirated motorbike. Sorry y'all haven't seen me for a while. We've had 119 plus temperatures, that's Fahrenheit, or 49 plus for y'all metric nerds. The past few days have been draining. But hey, I'm here now. Pirated
Hey,
motorbike GBRB.
Totally get it, bro. Appreciate you. Sorry to hear about the bike. Thanks for the bits. Appreciate the support. 49 degrees Celsius. That's nuts. Hey, Ominous. How you doing? That's just too flippin' hot. I need my,
Here's your weather report from Texas for today. It's a nice cool day. It's 107 Fahrenheit or 41 Celsius with 28% humidity. So it's a nice cool day. Pirated motorbike key.
I mean, cooler in comparison, that's for sure. Thanks for the bits, Armor Cross. Armor Cross slowly getting cooked, yeah. What's going on with the bike, dude? Like, that's pretty crazy that you can't even fix it. Or maybe you just don't have the tools to do it. Either way, that sucks. No, we won't allow it, Stevie. I'm live for a good 7 hours today. I've only been live for 3. So I'll be here for a while. If I can, it would be freaking awesome to have this whole thing filled out. So I can start focusing on the interior and details. Faster we get that built up, the more stuff we can build around it. You know what I mean? So like if we want to be able to make like jellyfish and whales and all that kind of cool stuff, and maybe even a lighthouse and all these types of really cool things that I want to implement, like the faster we get this filled in, the faster and more things we could do. I just need like I need a solid framework to be able to build off of, you know what I mean? Oh, it's an electrical short thing. And Harley has a computer that can pinpoint where it is. Ah, okay. I don't have access to their computer. That makes sense. No, those are shelves. There's no such thing as vertical slabs. Okay, where's all my... Nope. Oh, these are a pain. Straight to the dealer. Yeah. I have an Indian myself. They're not like, a lot of it is very technical. My bike can give me diagnostics on like if something is wrong, which is nice. It has a built-in computer, so I could check all that sort of stuff. Like check the engine temps and whatnot, but I don't think it would tell me where a wire shorted. That's a little bit tricky to pinpoint. What's the newest update version? It's the sulfur one. Yeah. They're like, a lot of people are speculating that the next update will be what will it be? It will be the Dappled Forest, and they're thinking it will be maybe in October. Quite possibly September-ish. If you learned spear dashing, you can travel faster. I've heard that spear dashing, like attribute like swapping, is a lot more easier if you have like what do they call those things? Well, one, if you're on bedrock, it's easier to do, or if you have like a macro, which I don't do. I don't have any like macros. Very difficult to do. Like I can't figure it out. Like how to do it without like swapping my keys is just too much. Hey Asgar, how you doing? We have color now. Wait, what? You missed a chapter? Oh, no. It wasn't supposed to be like that. Every other one? Yeah. Pretty dang close, dude. Yeah, we're closing in on that 60K. It's almost world tour time. Oh, okay, yeah. I added in a little bit of the color yesterday. Yesterday was a shorter day, so easy to miss me on those days. Do you build a certain distance away from your builds to prevent lag? If I have to, yes, in some areas. It's necessary. Over here, I've got barely anything out here, so lag isn't really that prevalent. And we're back. Okay, 2 blocks in, 1 block there. 2 blocks in, 1 block here. Okay. Oh, I guess just right in between here. And then it would be the fences or the walls and stuff. Yeah. Which I don't have any of that. Okay. Don't even have any more stairs. Thank you. Appreciate it, Senna. Try to light up as much as I can to prevent any mobs. We'll obviously get rid of these torches as we proceed. Nope. Not today, son. I'm out of here. Yeah, I've already predetermined what farms are going to go in there. It's going to be all the Dappled Forest farms and stuff. So we got to move villagers up in there. We need to move sheep. We need allays. We need all kinds of stuff up there. Turkey God, how you doing today, dude? I'm new. How am I doing? I'm doing pretty good. How you doing? Welcome on in. How am I going to move sheep up there? Luckily, we're able to connect sheep to the happy gas when they're inside of a boat. So I'll just fly them up there with that happy gas. All right, so there's these. You got a survival world. Been working on it for a while. What decides if you need to build far or to stop lag? I mean, it depends on what your computer can handle ultimately at the end of the day, but what I like to do is I like to separate my builds depending on what the themes are. Like, not all my builds would look good next to one another, but I think that these two builds, they complement one another. So they're like complementary. So like this build, looking at this build, they almost look like they would be a part of like the same area. Right? If I was to build a giant Gothic castle over here, there'd be a pretty stark difference, and it'd be like, that looks stupid. You know what I mean? Really? I only got one of those? Man. How to get stuff done. That's dumb. And now that you have a hoglin farm, I finally am not food poor. Dude, I need to get myself one of those. I've got no clue whether or not I have the sulfur caves on the launcher. I mean, when you launch your world, it should just have sulfur cubes and stuff like the background. Right? Like, what does your background look like? Yeah, the list of all the resource packs I use is in my Discord. Might be a stupid question, but I'm building for the first time in snow right now, and as I'm digging, I'm getting snow. How do I prevent this? Dude, snow is a pain. You could set up string. Just like, because snow can't like accumulate on like slabs, string, like non-full block kind of deals. You know what I mean? It's a pain, dude. I hate dealing with snow. You can also like, I don't know, make like a giant roof over top so the snow doesn't collect on like your build. It's a hard thing to avoid. Yeah, 60k will be an updated world tour. I haven't done one since 50k, so there's quite a few things that I would like to get people caught up on. Especially because there's always like so many new people coming in to the channel. It's nice to have like an updated world tour for people to check out. Yeah, you could do a giant glass roof at build height. Might look ugly. But, you know, if you could pull it off, you know. So this goes here. Where's my happy guest? Do I know any text that changes mushroom field grass to less glowy? Oh, I don't know. I've never looked. There's definitely stupid questions. Nah, just stupid people, remember? I'm just carrying the design to the back. Oh, I'm out of rockets. Well, now we're cooked. How to get rid of a mountain? You got to set up a one of those haste beacons. That'll help you level it out. I mean, if you TNT dupe, you could just blow it all up. But that depends on what you do, like what your rules are and stuff. Time to dive? Yeah, I'm gonna have to come diving down. Could be Chef Boyardee. What? I have limited resources right now. I barely have 1,500 days in the world. Yeah, so you probably just got to use like slabs, carpet, string, that sort of stuff. You'll be limited. Oh, come on. Bam, bet you weren't expecting this. It's all for cave. This is what I'm playing. I listen to a lot of classic rock and stuff. All right, so this section, I want to make this halo. And then we'll just like kind of go from there. Just buy them from clerics. They sell you all those potions. I just stocked up the other day. But I have like 100 clerics and they're all cured, so I can buy, I think it's 3 potions per 3 potions per or something. For emerald? Hey, Grippa. Good afternoon to you, too. Thanks for the 25-day streak. I don't know. This wandering trader just spawned up here. He's like just chilling right around the corner. The number of polished diorite that I've farmed is about to be astronomical. We're going, dude. I think we're already at like 250,000 or something. could just put it like this and come up with a cool design in the middle. That'd be neat. Just like kind of mapped out for like this inside wall right here. That might be really cool. You survived 750 days in your hardcore world now. Nice. This one's a new one, right? Well, obviously new. Newer one. I think I might come in like that. Which missing block? I'm not too sure. We do 3. Welcome, welcome, welcome. To be known of a block game. Wait, what? The gray on the outside of the wall. Oh, this stuff? Yeah, this will be done. That's just a temporary building block. I'll do something different with that. Okay, maybe I'm gonna have something maybe along the lines of that. Thinking it'll be maybe like chiseled or something. I'm not too sure yet. Kind of reminds me of a snowflake too. I want to do stuff like what I did across the way, like with the water. Because I'm gonna have like the water cascading off of this bridge into the down below. So we're gonna mess around with like some stairs and stuff. Your name is literally Castle? Yeah, it's gotta be unavoidable. I will go there. Except I'm out now. Ping, 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 ping. Oh, you'd love to be famous off the block game is what you were saying. Oh, okay, cool. Nice, dude. Oh, we're dipping, we're diving, we're dangling. I finally hit a shot. Boom. Look at that. Didn't get hit once, dude. Got that movement. The accuracy just not that great. I don't have any more no, we do not. Okay. Holy aim assist. Yeah. Yeah, aim assist did me dirty there. Yo, what up, Tangos? How's it going? When you have a world or base tour, I will be going back to my base in momentarily. Let me take my happy gas. Hey, FaZe. How I learned how to do spear swapping is you set your spear button to a button on the side of your mouse and you just click it like normal. You find like your hunger bar goes down really fast? Oh, thank you. Try to remind me when I actually go back there. Otherwise, oops, I won't remember. That's the biggest problem. Hey, Mike. Oh, I keep forgetting to bring those freaking pillars, man.
Linkzzey chat and Link, how are we?
We doing pretty good. How are you doing today there, Mike? Appreciate the 3 months. See you, chump. No, I only stream on Twitch. I don't stream on Kick. Yeah, I don't know. Like I don't be streaming on all the stuff. Yeah, I mean, I feel like TikTok was a stretch. And my moderators forgave me on that, but I don't think my moderators would forgive me if I went to Kick. Be packing up their bags. Oh, well, that's it. I'm out of here. I made a Kick account, but that's just so people didn't steal my name. Steal my name, steal my name. Yeah, it's the Minecraft days. No, not real life days. Real life hours. Right here. And real life years right there. But no, if I was alive for over 50,000 days IRL, I'd be 150 years old. But what about meet the requirements to get paid per hours by streaming on Kick? It's just not really worth it, you know what I mean? I'm already like kind of like at my limit with keeping up with all the chats and stuff. I don't want to make it like you know, I don't need to be streaming on every single platform, you know? I just want to be able to deliver good content. Friggin', I don't want to be like that guy who just ignores the chat. Remember when Linkzzey used to read chat? Hey, Viddle. At least you guys know that I'm trying. If I miss something, that you know that I'm actually trying. Or I'm just locked in. Hey, Pura. Welcome on in. Let's go, kid. There's no way to see/read everything. Nah, I'm just one person. Unless I was like the fastest reader ever. I think I might like that. I don't know yet. Which I think we've pretty much established that I'm buns at reading. I read pretty fast, but I miss stuff. It's true. Wow. Maybe put the blocks where they go. I try to, that's why I don't really read like questions that are kind of redundant. Like, how do you not get bored? I am pretty conscientious on like you guys are like having to like listen to me. So if there's a good question, I try to like give you a good answer. You know what I mean? But if it's like a question like where it's like it could easily be solved if you were just stuck around for 2 seconds. This playlist is just like my background playlist that I've been rocking. It's from Epidemic Sounds. I don't know how many builds have lodestones. Why would they need lodestones? Like just to build? Like just for the look? Hey, welcome in, Twizzy. Welcome to the dark side. All right, let's go grab a few things. So oxidized copper bars. That was one. Oxidized copper bars. Frick, am I grabbing? Oxidized copper bars. Hold on, it'll come to me. There's something else I needed. Jungle fence. Remember the time when lodestones required netherite ingots? Amanda, do you remember that time? Let's grab some ice. We can go farm a little bit of quartz too while we're at it. Amanda spent 250,000 channel points. So she could have a lodestone on her Hall of Fame plot just for them to change the recipe right after. I'm drinking Celsius right now. Her lodestone isn't named. It should be the most expensive lodestone ever. Lodestones, if you right click them with a compass, that compass will always point to that lodestone. So they're actually quite nice for traversing your world. I'm not really like, Foxy's cool, but it just doesn't quite work for my world. My world's a bit too big with too many different styles. So I really do love like the smaller, more detailed, more immersive builds rather than seeing like the entirety of my whole world, because it breaks the immersion, right? No, I yoinked those points. Those are my points. You didn't get refunded. I upgraded my armor and I had an extra ingot, and I thought I'd do a lodestone instead of upgrading a weapon. Yeah, she thought I'll be the first one to have a lodestone. Lady Agnes was probably watching the stream and she probably did like evil giggle. Most important advice for building. I mean, laying it out first and doing your research. Two very big things people just skip. Oh, that's what I wanted. I wanted pale oak shelves. Don't blame Agnes. No, but she does have a pretty funny evil giggle. I was trying to think about all of them, but Agnes does have that evil giggle down pat. Just got back from an 8-mile run. My calves hurt so much. Jeez, how long did that take you? I'm gonna grab these guys too. Hey, TMG. Hey, Groot. I'm gonna grab more. I could never land in those nether portals in the air. My elytra skills suck. You'll get better. Like, there was a point in time where I literally couldn't even swap. I was just falling out of the sky all the time. It's like I was learning how to, like, I don't know, fly for the very first time. Single digit. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, this is the oxidization room. Yeah, if you ever wonder where I'm getting all these copper bars fully oxidized from, I have them down in here. It's inside my storage room. So since I spend so much time here, it's just a nice like area to have like all my copper set up. Hey, what up, Glitch? Thanks for the bits. Is this like a basic Epidemic Sounds playlist? Pretty much. Like, I probably need to go in and just like revamp and add stuff, but I just wanted to get like music that was no words and kind of fit the vibes. I like more of like the retro-esque kind of stuff. Like this sort of stuff. Because I'm old. Kind of like, what's that show called? The one with those people. You know, the show with the people, right? You know? I know it's real descriptive. Stranger Things. Love that kind of playlist. Yo, Viz, thank you for the heart. Yeah, like 80s kind of deal. Yeah. You know that show with the people? Yeah. With the faces? Some of them don't have faces, though. Don't talk about being old around your nephew. Turns 6 months in a couple of days. And I don't think... and I don't know where the time went. Yeah, it's crazy. You blink and people are like years old. After 57,000 days played, what part of the game do you still feel you haven't dove deep into yet? Oh my gosh. Take it like this. Like, I feel like I'm barely getting started in the world. There's too many things to like do. Like, I have all these areas that are built up in my world, but I don't feel like any of them are complete. Make sense? There's still like mountains that need to be done. There's river systems that need to be put in place. There's forests that need to be built. I have a lot of terraforming left. You know, there's houses that could be built, you know? More and more immersion. There needs to be transitions from like one part of my world to another part of my world seamlessly. You know, like biome blended together. I'll show you. So like this is all just mesa. This needs to be like blended together. Needs to blend nicely into that area of my world. And blend nicely over to this area of the world. You know what I mean? Which needs to blend nicely into that area of the world. You know, the volcano, like, this is awesome and stuff. I have a plan for, like, kind of what I want to do in here. You guys will see that in the Motham episode. And behind the factory. Those are just standalone builds. Like, I want to build, like, a mountain range behind these. Close them off. You know? Make them fit a little bit more nicer in there. What do you mean I only got 130 frames out here? What's going on? Yeah. Then like create a mountain range around here. Then there's gonna be a valley, a mountain range over here. You know, just a lot of like connecting. rivers. Like this river just stops right here. I gotta continue that river. Yeah, exactly. Right? Like you're just gonna plop builds down. Like you gotta build some more stuff. Like I got a lot of stuff up in the sky. I got a lot of stuff down in the, like, you know, all over the place. I'm only got a, like, it's very framey here right now. Feel it. Watching the stream in a normal hour, and it's not nighttime. Hey, welcome on in. I'm in the US on vacation. Oh, how's the vacation so far? Yeah, I like to fall asleep to like Minecraft videos and stuff too. It's like my comfort noise. Based on those builds, I have feeling ancient cities are your favorite theme to build. No, not actually. That's just the Skulkland, so it's all themed after Skulky builds, if that makes any sense. My favorite theme to build is actually more like the Temple of Time. Like more like just grayscale stuff. I just don't really get to do it all that often, right? How you doing there, Infinity? Oh, they're free to go whenever they want. We're just in the we're in the business of making emeralds. We on that hustle. Which movie did you watch there, guy? Got the wrong one. I'm great. I'm not as hot today as I was yesterday. Yesterday was uncomfortable. How you doing there, EF? It's called I Will Find You. Not sure if I've ever heard about that. Besides Liam Neeson. That was a different movie. I mean, I could be healing my tools. It's not like they're not like that bad right now. You. Alright. I'll be good for a little bit. What about candles? Do we want to bring candles with us? White candles, blue candles, yellow candles. See what we have. They can't jump out. They're stuck to the floor on honey blocks. An 850,000 block map art? For no absolute reason? What kind of map art is it? Cyan, yellow, and I wish I had light blue. Oh, that's fine for now. And I'll bring some of that honeycomb too so we can wax those signs. Look at me remembering everything, I think. Until I get all the way over there. And then we're gonna be like, damn, I forgot that thing. Oh, it's like your favorite car. Oh, cool. The car you really like is your favorite car? There's a map art of a favorite car. That's cool. What is your favorite car? After years of Minecraft, I just learned that nether gold can be smelted into a bar and always thought it was going to be a nugget. Yeah. So the rule is, in the way that I remember, nether is hot, smelt the ore. Overworld should always be fortuned. So nether, smelt, overworld, fortune. If you want to maximize your gold. So just think about like the nether being hot. You like the Dodge Challenger demon. Nice. 67 Mustang's your favorite? Mine would be a Forerunner. Love Forerunners. Do I have a video on the Frog Life Farm tutorial? No. I did build it in a video, but it wasn't a tutorial. My friend made the tutorial. His name is Radical Elder. So look up Radical Elder Frog Life Farm tutorial. I don't have a raid farm. So none. I spent like 3 hours the other day in the nether mining golden nuggets. Since I was low on gold, it'd be like that sometimes. Been there. Aston Martins are cool cars. That rings a bell. I just don't know what that is. What streamer do I use? I don't know what that means. You're on there, guy. Step counter on my phone is bugged out. I spent $300 on a step counter. $300 on a step counter? What is it, an Apple Watch? It also does other things throughout the day, and the battery's like 10 days. Okay, at least it does other things. That's big bucks for a step counter. Be playing Pokemon Go for free for a step counter. Catching eggs and stuff, you know. Oh, the James Bond car. Okay. What is that? Dragon Ball 5? What is that? Hey, Casey. Hey, yo. What's up, Trin? I don't know why I did that. How do you make your tree farm? Good question. Panic. Hope everything works. There's a schematic in my Discord. Oh, I don't know what kind of car that is. My Minecraft is now... I don't know what that is. What version of the game is that? Is that the newest one? Yeah, I'm on Twitch. Yeah. Hey, Journey. No, I haven't watched Invincible yet, but I've heard it's extremely good, so it's definitely on my list. The waxing the signs will not only stop me from accidentally clicking on them like a doofus, but it will also help with a little bit of lag too. What does what do? The honeycomb? Yeah, I guess I just explained that. That shouldn't be in there. Yeah, it's just to help a little bit. It's not gonna do a crazy amount, but it will definitely help like keep this place a little bit more like lag friendly, I guess. It's always good to be a little bit conscientious of that. My ferrets are named Goose and Zelly. Hello, hello. Don't know how to say your name. Build a giant whale with a forest on its back. See you later there, Infinity. Wait, what is that? What's the Go Fest? There's a Pokemon Go Fest tomorrow? Yeah, that was one of my ferrets. That was Zelly that I was showing off earlier. They're sleeping in here because I have my air conditioner on. Just to kind of keep them a little bit more cool, so they're not out in like the heat, you know? I've been giving them like really nice cold water to keep them like nice and cool. I even threw them in the bathtub today and gave them some water there. Cool them off. Oh, you saw one IRL. Oh, cool. Like a wild one? Like a polecat? I mean, I laid them out with my temporary block, and then it's just all freehanding now. Yeah, they're allowed to roam throughout the house like a cat would. They're just not allowed inside the washroom. Too many things can go wrong in there. I don't like it. So they have to be supervised. But there's a farm. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like ferrets are too big to be kept inside cages, you know? They're like cats. No, I don't really need totems there, Joanne. Unless I'm like building with them or something. Oh, okay. I didn't know that people were having issues with like raids and stuff and they weren't getting like what they wanted. They're doing Mewtwo, Mega Y, and some timed raids with various legends and mythics. Cool. Wait, do I have walls? Of course I don't. I think you missed a block? Uh-oh. Oh, you're right. At least it was easy to find. Hey. Oh, I didn't even do any of that. Hey, mine cutter. That looks good. I think it was down here. I think I'm supposed to put these here. Point of this build, it's gonna house a couple farms that I'm gonna be building soon. And to challenge myself, you know, as a builder. Want to learn how to build clouds and stuff in Minecraft. Very real question. What is the left lane speed in your state or country? Because I swear here the limit is just a suggestion. Left lane speed. We don't have speed limits that are designated per lane. Residential's like 50 kilometers. Highways are typically like anywhere from 60 to 70, maybe 80. Like way on the outskirts would be like 110 or something. But you have to be way out there. Why is that? Overlap. I'm from Canada. Yeah, kilometers. Yeah. Where did I put all my... Oh, my inroads are down here. Putting on this headset and my helmet was a task. Yeah, and to hide like all the cords and stuff. Your boyfriend's family's from Ontario? Yeah, I'm from the other side of Canada. Most people I meet are from Ontario though. Okay. Well, I'm glad to hear they're in good hands, you know, there, Jenna? Hey, Joel. Yeah, it took me about an hour and a bit. That's not too bad. It's gonna be nice to ride with, though. Like, you'll be able to actually, like, hear some cool stuff. Like, listen to music and stuff. You're gonna have it set up so you can have, like, walkie-talkies with you and your friends. I'm assuming if you've got a creeper farm and the creepers keep exploding, you're probably using the one with snowmen, right? I missed a gray block. Back here. Missed a gray. Oh, I see it. I see it. Diorite. Thank you. Not around here, partner. Hey, Krista. All the other ones are blue, so I need my prismarine for those. Fastest you're gonna go is 80, but you see occasionally mad lad going 110. Are you guys talking about bikes or cars? Yo, Zach, thank you so much for the 56 months. Thank you. Or I guess that doesn't matter. Like all of the above. Around here, if you're going like excessive, like you will definitely lose your license. Oh, right. I need those. I want this. And this. Sure. How is that? I just practice. A lot of it's color theory as well. Just don't get caught. You know, statistically, leading cause of death to motorcyclists, alcohol for one, speeding, and intersections. Like that. That's such a good, like, composition. Oh, I forgot to grab the ice. I knew I was gonna forget something. Son of a... Not wearing protective gear. One, two, three. Yeah, I wear a full face and everything. Well, not everything, but I always wear a full face. Sometimes it's too freaking hot. But normally I don't ride during like super insane heat. Yeah, I've seen rowing in Norway. Oh yeah. Super pointy. I do want to add a tower in the middle of there. Maybe, so like this tower is a little bit more forward, huh? Maybe we put, the tallest tower a little bit more forward, like over here kind of deal. So these ones are kind of set in the back potentially. Or would that be a mistake? Can't really go too far backwards on that. And I do want to add one more tower right in here too. That one could be in the back. Sorry. Build's gonna be for a couple farms in my world. Maybe we'll figure out where that tower goes. It would take a while, depending on how you go about it there, Banana. Like, if you don't watch, like, the live streams, you could catch up. Like, if you just watch the videos. But probably next to impossible to catch up if you're watching the live streams. No way. Oh, got kicked out of my own chat again. And we're back. Yeah, one tower on the right, full show. Yeah. I wonder... We could go with, like a trap door right there. That might be pretty nice. Wonder how much we would see that. Hold on. It would be darker. Let's try that out. 7 hours normally. Wednesdays and Fridays are like 4-hour-long days. But if, yeah, that's pretty much what I do every day, which is why it would be really tough for you to catch up on the live. Wouldn't really work out too much there, Zandy. Luke is on a completely different time, time zone than I am. like late for him right now. Oh, the map? Yeah, let me get out of here. That's what it's looking like so far on the map. Pretty cool. I'm Pacific Standard Time. So like noon for me would be like around 8 o'clock at night for him. The map POV is sick, huh? Cool. Sorry, Vilep, that was a bit too long. Let me try to click on it. Yo, Mac, welcome on in. Ellie, welcome on in. Sorry. Doot, and doot. This is the period of national mourning in Norway right now. On Tuesday, we lost the biggest world champion rower. Oh, so it's like a tribute thing. We've seen the whole world, the country rowing for 2 months. Wow.
Party.
Asmoth, thank you so much for the 22 months. Thank you. The king of rowing has left us. That's the cool thing about Legacy, you know? That's what I always try to explain to people, you know? It's a cool way to be remembered. Legacy. I guess I'll do that. Okay. Hey, Smoothie. Yeah, I stream every day. Okay, I like that. Ryan, thank you. Appreciate the gifts. I wonder what this would look like. Nah. We need like a slab. We did like a prismarine slab that's gonna like kind of overhang this a little bit better. Thank you, appreciate it there, Smoothie. I've been digging this. Trying to fill it out. All right. Okay, so that one's done. Do they go here? Nope, it's gotta go back. Okay, back a block. How's it going there, Prevalency? What's up? I'll create like some really cool windows and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna add a lot more yellow. But the yellows are going to be more of like the stars. So right now what I'm thinking is like blue and white. Really good like foundation palette. And then like kind of like my complementary color is going to be the yellow. And you guys will see that like kind of like happen in a little bit later. Kind of like the detailing or the highlights that I want to attract your eye to. You know what I mean? So you're not really seeing a ton of the yellow right this moment, but that's because it's like kind of like the detail at the end. 221. Okay, let me get this. Not without the wings. 219 up there. Okay. 220 and 221. Okay. Two Olympic gold medals is awesome. I should try to get 1,000 levels. I don't know if that will ever really happen. I don't AFK, so really hard to do that. How you doing there, Phonic? Welcome on in. Thank you for all the gifts there, Laura. Appreciate it. All right, what's not right here? Oh, I didn't put that there. So you guys know how we're getting cushions in the game and hay beds and stuff? That's what I'm trying to do right now. Is I'm trying to build a cloud castle so I can. It's gonna be all inspired by dreams. So it's gonna be like kind of like my dream castle. And it's going to be closely associated with like the cushions that are coming to the game. Make like a cushion factory up here. Yo, FG, thank you. Among other things. What are the cushions? Like, literally, like, a revolutionary new block that's going to be added into the game? Like, revolutionary, dude. Like, I can't stress that enough. Hey, Rias.
I'm sorry, I know you mean well. You just didn't think it through. You want to protect the world, but you don't want it to change. How is humanity saved if it's not allowed to evolve? With these puppets, there's only one path to peace. The Avengers' extinction.
That Ultron? I don't know which one that is. I don't know whose quote that is. Is that Ultron? Okay, I thought so. Appreciate the 41 months. Thank you, Corey. Certainly cushions might be the best detailing block addition to the game in years. Yeah, I think builds from when the update comes out and cushions are released into the game, that's the day that Minecraft is going to change forever. I'm calling it. No builds will ever look the same after that. It's going to be nuts. Not to mention the new leaves that we're getting. Hey, Alisea. Get to the 125. Oh, gosh. Does that mean it's really hot where you're at? Yeah, I know, Luke. Yeah. What are you gonna replace those torches with eventually? Probably like end rods and stuff. I'm really good. I'm just really good at you. I'm just watching you for a couple days and I'm good. Like, I'm good. I'm good. Good. Good to hear that they're kamikaze. Do you think they will ever add vertical slabs? I mean, at this point, anything is possible. Because there's a lot of things recently that's been added to the game that I don't think any of us really saw ever coming to the game. It's the worst. Currently 28 degrees Celsius. Feels like, ew. 85 degrees humidity? 85% humidity? Nasty. Yeah, I hope it cools down. You gonna head to Dreamland? All right, take care of yourself there, LP. Yeah, you can craft the cushions. Yes. If that's what you're asking. Oh, end rods? Yeah, you can craft end rods. They are a craftable item. I don't know. They've said they never will for a lot of things, but they've doubled back on it, you know, and changed their mind. Their tangos. You know? They are an entity, true. 2 and then 1. I mean, I just answered that. I don't know if you meant to post that twice there, Smoothie. But I said it's hard to say, but they've been adding a lot of things lately and throwing tons of curveballs our way. So we don't like, I wouldn't doubt it. Son got your phone. He's like 9. I could tell. Trying to read your message. I was like, what? I just said, I'm glad you're good. Hey, what up, Samuel? Yeah, it's a lot of quartz. Not for the faint of heart, that's for sure. Thank you. I haven't done a quartz build in a while. The portal, that's what connects me to the nether, but I haven't connected that to my my nether hub. So that's something I'm gonna have to address soon. What do you mean I got no smooth quartz on me? What else would be something they would you really want them to add? I want a full like nether or end overhaul. Would love to get some different colors of wood, like green wood, purple wood kind of deal. Most picked up item? Bro, I don't know. What do you think it is? Probably stone. That's my guess. No way it's not. No way it's sand. Uh-uh. Frick. Yeah, just play single player. Just build. 6 years is cap. And what makes you think that? Nah, wait, what? Do you ever play on any other worlds and play early game again? No, I don't. I don't really like early game. Yeah, there's no way it's not sand. picked up. Or stone. There's no way. Yeah, it's stone. It's stone. It's just, it's in there, bro. You just gotta trust me. One day we'll get a stats fix. I didn't do the advancements for such a long time in this world. I was waiting for opportunities to make them a little bit more eventful, you know? So it took me a while to do all the achievements. How many languages do you speak? I just speak English. I'm not really interested in learning any though. No. If I did, I would like to speak Spanish. Yeah, well, stone is like the most abundant block in the game, right? Stone is everywhere. It's hard to avoid stone. Makes sense for it to be like the #1 most picked up block, for sure. There's some friends from Canada and they talk French, is what you meant to say? Why? Because French is our second official language in our country. So even when you're at the grocery store, the front is English, and if you turn it around, there's French. Thank you, Hi Cookie. Trying to find my buttons. Well, this is day 9. You can rewind and watch from the very beginning and see how it's all been put together throughout the years. No, like I can like barely speak French, but I kind of grew up in a very toxic household, so I never got to learn how to speak French. French was the secret language that the adults spoke, so we weren't allowed to learn French when I was a kid. What's up? How you doing there, Trevsky? Pop that out. I guess this... Okay. The zooming, that's a mod that I'm using called Zoomify. Well, okay, so that's zipped up. That's zipped up. I think that should be white. Break this up. I don't like to do like specifically like Asian inspired stuff. I like to just do like general because I don't want to be wrong on like building an architecture that I find is very, very specific. But these are like, it's hard to see. It's hard like looking up stuff on the internet and different and like knowing like what's what, you know, when I'm not from Japan myself. For example, like when I was building these torii gates, I didn't realize that when I was like first doing a torii gate, it was more Korean or more Chinese, and then like Japanese torii gates are very simple. from what I was told. Like, incredibly simple. That's literally it. All the other, like, fancy torii gates are all from, like, different parts of Asia. Even, like, this house and stuff like that. Like, this is kind of similar-ish. Like, they have rain chains, which I think is pretty cool. But I don't know. I'm not sure if it's close enough to, like, accurate enough to say that it's Japanese. Hey, Brandon. Fully working interior for the castle, or just the outside? Fully working interior. Yeah. That's why I'm trying to build this thing up super quick, so I can build the interior. How do you do the white floor? You're probably talking about this. This is just waterlogged stair blocks. No, that wasn't an ocean monument. I just drained the ocean. Hey, bum dog. Oh, that's just like a glass effect. Oh, like a fog. Kind of, it's supposed to look like mist. Like it kind of just goes down into the mist or something like that. It's all misty. All right, cool. That's done. Almost at the point where I can start making things look better. These things... I mean, I could put something in there. I don't really want to add plants to this. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about plants. I'm really not feeling them. Maybe coral, but it's got to be more of like a dreamy thing. This thing needs to be zipped up. But I think I'm going to do the same thing. Going across. Because I should be able to make this work. Yep, it works. White flowers. Yeah, maybe like lily of the valleys kind of deal. I want to kind of mess around with more of the cloud stuff. I would love to add like a cool, like wispy, like cloud effect. Holy frick. What do you got? Like knockback 57? Oh. Alright, he gone. I'll show you guys kind of what I mean here in just a second with the clouds. Because I mean, I don't really feel like clouds would just be like balled up together always. I feel like there would be like little bits of jet streams that would like make its way through the clouds, like kind of like wisping up. Better than a creeper chasing you at Mach 57. Yeah, remember that? Running over top of the void while a creeper was chasing me. And those things were heckin' fast. The charge creepers. Bruh. Yo, Speedy, thanks for the hearts. Or the roses. Yeah, so like, what if I did something like this? I don't know how this would look. Yeah, you're probably right. Here pretty soon, I gotta go grab myself a little bit of water. Freaking, I don't know, dude. I don't know how to do this. Where's my happy gas? Hello? Wait, what the heck? Where'd he go? Oh. Get over here. Hey, Danny. You still planning to add 2 more towers? Yeah, I'm definitely going to be adding a tower on the far right. And then I don't know about this tower in the middle. I got to figure out something for that. I don't know if it's going to be pulled forward, pushed backwards, or what. But yes, I do plan to do that. I'm just kind of seeing if I could figure something out here real quick. Thank you, Danny. I'm like wisping on up. Is that really seeable? I have to get like even more with it because I'll probably have to add like glass panes and stuff. Yeah, like you can kind of barely see it. But like if I can create that on a bigger scale where I'm like doing a little bit of glass work that comes up above, you know what I mean? I don't know how to explain that. Mess up the cloud a little bit, I guess. I'll figure that out later, though, when we have the whole build done. Am I going to have anything shadowing in behind the glass? Like the wispiness? No. I do want to add more clouds. I want to add a cloud up here, down there, over there, over there. Kind of like maybe could like feel like it's a little bit more elongated, like a little bit more like landscape. Well, I don't know. And then we'll have like shooting stars. Like, big giant shooting stars. Could be very cool. Pretty cool thumbnail. Bam! With a pickaxe in hand. Neat. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab myself a drink of water. Oh man, do I have to straighten it up a bit? Straighten what up? The camera or me? Yeah, that was intentional. Doesn't like my art. Alright. BRB. I guess I'll just... I don't know what to do here. Alright, there you guys go. back, dude. What's up? Hi. Hey, Isaac. Hey, Jeremiah. Hey, peasant. Not associated. Two different people. Gotta repair my elytra again, dude. Hey, welcome in, Calvin. Welcome back. Flying through this stuff. How does my PC handle all this? It's not that much to like handle right now. It's just 2 builds. Oh, sorry. Wait. Now, sorry. There we go. Yeah, there's pretty much ads on everything. Okay, let me try to do this bit. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right, goes up like this. That's awesome. Just popping in. It's hard to keep track of their Calvin. I have no idea what YouTube is doing lately. It's nice, don't get me wrong, but it's not really super consistent. Some days I'll do like 4,000 viewers over there. Some days I'll be doing a couple hundred. I guess it just depends on that autoplay feature. Yeah, I'm just building up all these towers. Mind you, there's like 0 detail going into anything right now, but that's just how my brain works. I work in layers. Like an ogre. Biggest build. I don't know. I'm not too sure. Probably Motham or my Nether Hub. Hard to say though. Yo, Bank, welcome on in. Sometimes it depends on the day, I guess, and I guess how busy YouTube is or something. There, Calvin. It's the that autoplay feature. Favorite build? Non-existent. I'm happy with all my builds. But I wouldn't say I have a favorite. How long you took to mine out my nether perimeter? It took me 3 months. How did I stay motivated? Well, I basically dug it and I got all the way down to the lava layer and then I called it quits for like multiple years. And then I came back to it and I got rid of all the lava and I got rid of all of the all the netherrack underneath and I brought it all the way down. It is it's a mental battle for sure. There's multiple different stages of grief that you go through when you're digging a perimeter that big. But it could be worse. It could be like deep slate, right? Where like you can't haste mine at all. The worst part is just getting rid of the lava, to be honest. I mean, that's normally when I'm at, Calvin. I'll probably be at that tomorrow. Like, it's don't get used to this. That's pretty much what I'm saying. Don't celebrate too early. This is just normal. Got turbo. Sweet. If you fell asleep with mobs around, oh yeah, you can't. It says can't sleep. Mobs are in the area or whatever. Yeah, I think I have all of... Yeah, I think I got it all. Okay. Well, it's gonna have function in form. So it's gonna be for show, and it's also gonna be also for farms. Yeah, turbo is nice. It's like kind of like YouTube Premium, but for like Twitch. I'm honestly contemplating getting it myself. You can pause the game if you hold F3 and then press escape if you want to do it without the menu in the way. I don't know. Depends if it's in the overworld or if it's in the nether or the end there, Nolar. Right? Alright, I'm officially out of the chiseled stuff. Rip. Yeah, we're officially out of quartz. We had a good run. Alright, if I was to put a tower right over here... Yo, Star-Lord!
Star-Lord just redeemed Ascent. Guardian of the Galaxy.
I freaking love that. Yo, congratulations there, Star-Lord, on finally ascending. Thank you so much for the massive amount of support. Alright, now we got an excuse to go back home and go grab some more quartz. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Wait till you guys see their Hall of Fame plot. Massive lurker. Big time supporter. Yeah, I'll pop these in here, sure. Yeah, I'm trying to build that tower up. Like running out of quartz, I'ma turn on the ascend button so you go back to your base. I don't even have control over the ascend button anymore. Hey, lols. Yeah, we gotta figure out where this other tower is gonna go. It's been live since yesterday. Oh, wow. Surprisingly, that title hasn't been taken. The perfect person to get it. Star-Lord, Guardian of the Galaxy. Obviously, you can have access to your own microblock in the game if you would like to. I'm sure there's probably Star-Lord ones out there. I'm not too sure. Their stacks. We'll cross that bridge when the time happens. Do I have a spiral staircase in my world? Yeah, I've got a couple spiral staircases in the world. Yeah. Yo, Hanzig, welcome on in. Am I showing you where my spiral staircases are at? Where are my spiral staircases? First off, I know I've done them. Depends. I'd have to think about that. I gotta think about like where I've done them. Yeah, I was hoping to get that title. Makes sense. Alright, to the end. Alright, so Star Wars block, got that, got that, got that, got that. You're added. Perfect. Can the first thing I buy be ascending? Yeah. Well, actually, no. I get to immortalize first, sorry. No, no AFKing. Too dangerous and stuff. And also too much bloat. I don't want to have a bloated up world. Chunk loaders. I don't really use chunk loaders either. Too much bloat for frame rate, you know what I mean? Good way to ruin your computer. Uh-oh. Because I've been building this world for years. That's how I remember. Oh, so you don't say hi to the warden anymore. Why is that? Ah, kids got old and repetitive. Say hi to the warden every single day. It kind of gets old, right? All right, let's roll. What's up? Y'all don't usually get to watch this part? I appreciate that, Hounds. Really? That's funny there, Paisley. Thank you guys, appreciate it. Mandolin and Amanda. One of my favorite parts of the world. I love this place. How did I get the toys? The what? Is that creeper in a car on a loop? Yeah, it just goes back and forth. Sup? I don't know what TNTs. Oh, mini TNT. Oh, those are just called micro blocks. You can get them through vanilla tweaks. When you make the mob sounds, if you put the mob on top of a note block and then you power the note block, it will make the sound. So if you put a dragon head on top of a note block and then power the note block, like click it or something, it will actually go like this. Hold. Pretty cool, huh? So like when I go over top of this rail right here, it activates that redstone and then it powers that note block, which makes the head go off. All right, let's go get Star-Lord a new cool looking banner. Yeah, there's a lot. Yeah, you can put creeper heads on there. You can do all kinds of cool stuff. Here we go. Oof. Can you give me an idea that should take about 2 to 3 days? I don't know. Build a whale with a force on its back. I'll take you 2 to 3 days. Build a Death Star. Of course. Yeah, you can watch that video right there. The banana. All right. Which one of these banners would you like there, Star-Lord? Hey, Niplington. Yeah, it's a lot like a, what's it called? Like a Disney ride. What's the S in the garden meant to be? It stands for Sizzlesaur because I built that for Sizzlesaur. Do you watch a tutorial for my Death Star? I don't have a Death Star. Middle one, 3 down from the top. I think it's blue. Blue on blue. Okay. Hold. Add it to the book. Nice choice. Right? Okay. What up? How you doing there, Nolan? You have an Enderman farm? Yes. It's an Enderman farm, Witherose farm, Skulk farm. It just sucks as an Enderman farm. It's not really the best. Thank you, R. It was the Guardian of the Galaxy for the Star-Lord or Star Wars Sith related. Lord Fitz. 2 very good choices. Pretty sure you have like 3, or is it? Maybe you have 2 warden heads on your plot, if I'm not mistaken. I think I was looking at your plot the other day because I walked past it. I spam my world with beacons, but I don't have beacons out here, obviously, because it's like out in the wild. According to Mod Comment, there are 3 warden heads. Trying to make a warden wither. A wither warden. You can check out my YouTube. I got a video of all the mods I have. Whoops. Oh. Bees decided to document the occasion. Oh, wow. I mean, pretty cool thing to document. You have one? You do have one. I remember you having one. That was 2 years ago. Yeah, and then they decided they were going to ascend. Boom. Wither Warden. But now, you get a banner. Appreciate the massive amount of support. Thank you, Star-Lord. Congratulations on ascending as the Guardian of the Galaxy. Appreciate you. Do I have a thingamabob? I got these guys. I thought I had the ascend button on here. Get me out of here. Dude, I don't know. That didn't look like you were speaking English there, Han, so just keep it English. Yeah, I can only read English, so if we don't know what you're saying, we have to delete it. Otherwise, you could be saying anything. Is there somewhere is there somewhere I'm ready about? Oh, the ascension process. I mean, all of my videos are about the ascension process. But that doesn't really like tell you much about like how to ascend. Basically, you just when you hit 1,000,000 channel points and you've already immortalized in the world, you have the ability to click the ascend button, which is what you just witnessed.
44.
Yo, thank you so much there, Avocado. Thanks for the 44 months. Appreciate you. No, not really, but I do have a wasteland, which is inspired by Fallout, so kind of similar there, troll. Always have beacon effects, yeah. This is late game hardcore Minecraft. If I don't have beacon effects, I'm slacking. You're gonna do a tour of your builds? I'll do one at 60k. You could watch the 50,000 day one. It's a good way to keep up. Y'all said it would take 6 years to watch all your videos. That's just because I go live a lot. Watching on Twitch, you get fewer channel points. I like how these guys all have the quartz on the bottom. Why are my other ones all jumbled up? Well, I mean, if you're looking for channel points, Twitch is the only place that offers that. But if you're just looking to enjoy the stream, you can enjoy it on whatever platform you want. TikTok's a good vertical platform. No, it gives you... No, not fewer channel points. It's the only place for channel points, Banana. They only exist over here. Hey, Stark. Well, just like your avatar, Wind Waker is probably among one of my favorite Zeldas, but Ocarina of Time is my absolute favorite. Oh, I mean, it depends. It doesn't matter their error. Yeah, you gotta go do the whole like deep dive across like YouTube and stuff. Gotta listen to all the gurus. Yo, what's up, Sam? Welcome on in. All right, over to the Dwarven Keep so I can get even more quartz. Tough out here. Done a lot of research. Why do you think I'm asking somebody who's successful at doing it? Well, when you first start streaming, it doesn't matter because you don't have an audience, right? So it really doesn't matter when you first start. Like, you could start anywhere. It doesn't matter because you have to build your audience. Like nowadays, since I am established, it makes sense that I'm over on the Twitch side because that's where most of my audience is located. But I'm also on YouTube as well. But I also have a YouTube audience because I make YouTube videos. And I'm also on TikTok because I've established a community over there as well. So like, but when you first start out, it doesn't really matter where you start. All that matters is starting. Statues depends on the kind. One of my very first statues ever was this dude. The wolf howling. Just got sent home with another crab. So I'm a happy camper. Bruh. Crab life. And this little dude right here. This was kind of challenging at the time. Limbs are the weirdest. But I think this guy turned out great. Love him. All day, every day. All right, Martin. Rise and grind. Saman, welcome on in. Oh my gosh, I fell into the forge. I don't know, what kind of statue are you trying to build? Might be able to try to help. I always work on like the most prominent features first. Oh, what are you talking about? You guys suck. Oh. That guy doesn't. You suck. That guy. Ooh, you suck too. You're so average. This is so peak to watch, even though it's not really my build style sometimes. It depends on what it is. I build all kinds of stuff. What's your build style? I just hold down shift when I'm like trading with these guys. Aggressively average. Hey, Hartina. the heck, man? Trying to get some builds done here, guys. And you're not helping. Well, what are you into? You're like, you into like medieval? Hey, a little something for everybody. Would love when you said in your video about dedicating your builds to the people who inspired you to build them. You talked about like the community, or hey Tim? Dedicated your builds to the people who inspired you. Oh yeah, for the Ascensions. Well, you guys are the reason why I'm even able to do this on a daily basis, so makes sense to be able to make the content about you guys, not me. Hi there, Martin. They'll refresh any minute now. Great advice that I would give you to become a better builder is learning about composition and color theory. It's really made my builds like way better. And the importance of negative space. I like to have detailed builds, but I don't like to have overly cluttered builds. I really do respect negative space. You know? So you need to like, you need to find that balance, because there is a balance. You can't just over detail everything. It just ends up looking like block vomit. You need to find out like what colors work really well with one another, how to like space your builds out, how to add, you know, depth. Like this is a good room for that. Dwarven build, so it's like very open. Couple of like key like points in here that you like, you know, you got the forge in the center, the bridges, the doors, you know, like the void that goes down into the depths. Doesn't feel like overly cluttered, but it feels detailed at the same time, you know. And then you like go through the doors, different area, same concept. You know, it just accentuate like the details that I want you guys to be looking at. But if there's too many things to look at, then it's just too much. Right? So I try to balance it all out. That's just negative space though. And how it works. Creating like focal points. Sometimes you want things to look messy. You want things to be the center of attraction, you know? So I want you to see that eye. I want you to feel like this roof is infested. I want you to kind of like look down and notice something looking back up at you, you know? I want you to see the doors. Like there's not a whole lot going on the roof, but like, you know, to help balance it all out, make sure it all like works together. Hey Wiggs. I fight with clients about negative space daily. They see every square inch of space and they want to cram more stuff into it. It's a common mistake that a lot of people make. And I made that when I first started building. I didn't know about like, you know, negative space. I like to ask each and every one maybe to call your loved ones. It's been a tough week. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that there, Stark. You had a funeral to go to today. That's always rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, Jace. The library I like. Ah, the Ashen Archives. And the sun is really cool. Yeah, I got like a little bit of something for everybody. I love that build style. That's like my favorite build style. It's like just like gray scale stuff. But on the inside, it's like all colorful. It's got all the red and stuff. A little bit more like, I don't know, like luxurious. Hey, Kurt. How you doing? Love from Nepal. Welcome in there, Nitya. Your color palettes are off the chain. A lot of my color palettes are literally just like complementary colors. That's the power of complementary colors. Whenever you're thinking about it, like red looks really good with green, you know? Purple looks really good with yellow. Blue. What's the complementary color to blue? Purple? No. What's the complementary color to blue? Orange. Orange. Yeah. Blue is orange. Yeah. That took me. I was like, what is orange, dude? Yellow? Yellow and purple, I think, are complementary. Like the castle too. Oh, the coral thing. That's where I'm building right now. Currently, I'm out in that area building a cloud. Building the whole cloud thing. What do these guys do for you? What are you trading? I'm buying a bunch of quartz from them currently as we speak. I'm trying to get more of this chiseled quartz because I ran out. Cloud City? Yeah, as soon as we get this castle done, we'll be able to do more stuff. Of course there, Stark. It's never an easy time, man. Complementary is primary, plus the combo of 2 other primaries. I feel like composition is such an incredibly important thing that, like, a lot of people don't consider. Like, you need to learn about the rule of thirds, because, like, this was all jargon to me at one point where I was like, I don't even know what the heck a rule of third is, you know? Kind of like learning how to like do a bit of photography. Hey, Kane. The rule of thirds. Yeah, like you want, like, when you're like doing up your builds, you want it to like look like things are taking up like it's really tough to explain, but it's like a grid. Like a grid-like system. You'd have to look it up. Like certain points of like your build should only take up like a third, and then there should be some like negative space involved. You know? Hey, Quadruple. Yeah, it's a weird thing to explain, but imagine like kind of like a grid. Almost. But a bigger, more spread out grid. Alright, I'm out of here, dude. Later. Yeah, it'd be easier to look it up. Always mix I always mix the other 2 primary colors together. Oh, for complementary. I fought multiple wardens, but no, I didn't just fight a warden, no. Hey, Mackenzie. I'll just bind some quartz. I wish you were here just like a few moments ago there, Soccer, because we just talked about that. Sorry. You can watch the VOD over on YouTube. New dimension, get to go where the wardens come from. That's for a different type of Minecraft. That's not our Minecraft that we play. That is for dungeons or something. That's the new Minecraft Dungeons update, right? Yeah. I get dungeons and lenges confused. No, I didn't just fight the warden, no. I was talking about the guy who came in who was just like asking for like how to become a better builder. I was like, we just spoke about that. So you just missed it. No, I haven't popped the totem, no. Oh, I didn't turn any of those into quartz yet. Or the chiseled stuff. The abandoned factory looks cool. I thought you weren't into factories. We got him. Brought you over to the dark side. Now you like factories. Yeah, I'm just trying to fill it out right now, cars, so I can do all my details. This is chiseled quartz block. Really nice. Approximately, I got about 100-ish farms. Not Leah? How do you say your name exactly? Not Leah, welcome on it. No, I don't like come across builds that I forgot about. I come across like Easter eggs I may have forgotten about. Cause I like to add little like Easter eggs to my world. Like, no, it's Patrick. Can't wait for it to cool down, bro. I hope it cools down for you soon there, Tears. Oh, wow. What? Your favorite character? What's your favorite creator in Minecraft? I don't have a favorite creator in Minecraft. Oh, this is chiseled quartz. I don't know. We were like, how far out were we the other day looking for a sulfur cave? I was like 15,000 blocks away or something. I have to look at my coordinates that I took a screenshot of the other day. Never seen this block before. I use it quite frequently. I would be surprised if I didn't use it for this guy. Yeah, right there. One of my favorites. Yeah, Swift Sneak is an absolute must. Well, we haven't detailed that tower yet, but I appreciate it. I'm going to be adding maybe another tower right here that's going to go up taller. And I'm going to add a tower right here that's going to go right there. Decided to treat yourself, ordered a steak dinner. What kind of steak? A block that I find a lot of people never use. Did you know you can make quartz bricks? I feel like I never see anybody use that one. Sirloin, to be honest, my favorite cut is T-bone. I really like T-bone solid. I don't know what mine would be. Thanks, Void. Favorites ribeye. I do like a ribeye. Definitely needs to be a block there, huh? Did I mess that up? The possibility that was me. Yeah, it's I think it goes really nice with the sky. Like, it's not too like much. Oh, nobody said unmodded. Unmodded Minecraft for 6 years, bro? How? Yeah, where are you getting unmodded from? Unmodded as in no new content? Modded content? Minion statue wouldn't be too bad to build. I feel like that would be a very easy one. Not a ton of like detail. Oh, whoop. What's wrong? I don't know. I'm kind of bouncing around quite a bit on the ascension numbers, so I have no clue. I just got one speed and let's go. 50-ish. But I've been skipping a lot of people recently because they all been bad. Joke, they haven't. They just requested to be skipped for the time being. Probably the Nether Hub. The Nether Hub's probably going to be expanded right after this. I don't know. The Fallout build was number 43, right? That was the 43rd one. The 44th. What was right after the Fallout build? Was that the Cyber City? Eclipse City? Quite potentially. So that'd be 44. Storage room. No. Artistry, 45. Storage room, 46. This one might be 47. I don't know. I'm not too sure which number. Yeah, I'm not too sure. All right, I need to figure out the towers in the back now. Has anybody done Skyrim world on Minecraft? I would be surprised if nobody has. I feel like Skyrim and Minecraft go hand in hand. Got work for decades. I'd rather have that than the, you know, the opposite. Yo, Hamster, thanks for 155. Yes, let's figure out those other towers. It's just enjoyment. It doesn't take any patience. All right, so these guys are pretty like that. Do I want to bring this other tower like right in the middle? This one's a tricky one. Because I'm thinking like if I had a tower go all the way up to like there. Maybe I want to have these two like in line so I can create a bridge in between them. Yeah, that would make more sense. Why are the monsters not spawning up here? Because it's daytime and I also have torches everywhere. Tricky one. Not gonna lie. Hold on a minute. Freaking looking at stuff. I don't know how I feel about all that. I don't think I can just put one up in there, can I? I'm trying to think about the backside of the build too, right? I don't want the backside to look scuffed. Thinking like right here-ish, we'll have like a little tower that comes out. It'll be attached to this guy. I'm like, little wizard tower kind of deal. Probably do the same thing with right about bam. That little dude's waving at you. Oi. Oi. And like right here. Maybe a bridge that leads to that other tower. Should make a gray cloud, make it look all stormy and stuff. Could be a nightmare cloud. Could be neat. Come up to about there. and this guy would come up. Let me just see how this would look. Make a tall tower in the middle, but at the very top, make it look like the top is collapsed. Like broken? I mean, I'm gonna be adding clouds up in here too, so it's like I think those clouds are gonna help. 1, 2, 3. That's kind of what I don't like. Is it would go right here. Right there, dude. Yeah, I don't really want to have like a tower right here. I'm not here. Oh, you knew I was here. I knew it. Hey, Jed. Not like this. How do we feel about that? I feel like it has to go up higher. Looking for that. Why are there no monster spawning guy? Despawn. Yeah, they look like little dudes waving at you. Little guys. Okay, but that's the build limit. I don't think I can make it higher. I can make it higher. Welcome. What's up, Hugo? I don't know what the heck this song is called, but it's a vibe. Kind of reminds me of a video game too. I don't know. It's already passed. I don't have the tab up or anything. Kind of wish it told me in the tab. Using mods, dupes, and glitches, and has 1,700. Oh, I missed part of this. This takes so much more time and effort, which makes it more meaningful compared to the dude. Wait, what did I miss? What you trying to say, Josh? I feel like I missed something. The whole conversation. Oh, maybe that's what's going on. Yeah, I think maybe one of your messages didn't go through. I'm not 100% sure who you're referring to. That bridge is gonna line up weird. Have to go like right here. I can make it work. I think. Get all rickety. You like to have a bland and plain interior? Hey, Evelyn. No, I mean, this song that's playing right now kind of gives some little bit of Skyrim feels, yeah. Or the one that was playing. Can we do it? I don't know, stay tuned. No, I never played Maple Story. I've heard of it, but I've never played it. I think one of my friends used to play it. But I was, at the time, too big into skateboarding. Yeah, that works. Kind of, nah, more pointy. Kind of reminds me of like, what's that one game that people play? RuneScape? A little bit more cartoony. The Maple Story, if I'm remembering it correctly. Yeah. Like, I've seen it, but never played it. Working on a roof right now, just trying to map it out. I'm really close to build limit right now, so I want to make sure it actually fits. Yeah, Maple Story was pretty cartoony, huh? Oh God, we're gonna be able to do this? One. Nice. Ah, RuneScape. That really brings back some nostalgia. Yeah. One of those games that people play forever. Just like Minecraft. The song is called Howling. What do I want to build? Well, I wanted to build that tower in the center to kind of bring the entire like build to a point. And then I'm gonna add maybe one more tower on the right. And then I think I've got the towers where I want them to be. You played Maple Story 2 with your friends? But it was completely shut down. Oh, dude, that sucks. Is Fable still a game? I remember Fable was the very first game I ever played where I had like a job. Thought it was weird. I was over there cutting wood for monies. Working at the local lumber mill. I was like, this is my job now. In game. There's a new one coming out? That one's nostalgic. Yeah. You're making a Dreamland from Disenchantment or Kirby franchise? Nothing in particular, just making my own Dreamland. You know, the Linkzzey Dreamland. Okay, I wanna build a tower over here. Thinking like this tower could be like right here. Maybe this one be a bit bigger. No, that's not gonna work. Bring it over one. I don't know if these are gonna be too thin. Man, I want to build a spooky build. I have a spooky build coming up here pretty soon. I feel like that's all I really have space for. Okay. Yeah, I got a freaky build coming up. I have an idea for something. So we'll see what happens. Ever thought about how much you change as a person over the course of this world? I haven't really changed. I've been pretty much the same. Besides my artistic ability, I've been pretty consistent throughout the years. Dang, I thought you said Snoopy build. With a little red doghouse with him on top. Does he ever turn his doghouse into like into a plane? Or am I remembering that wrong? Yeah, I've been wanting to build like a haunted mansion for a hot minute there, Mandolin. So same height and everything, brother. So he does turn his house, literally his doghouse, into a plane. That'd be a cool like little Easter egg, but it's red. I don't know how much that's gonna work over here. Yeah, I agree. Like the sun setting in behind it. It's like perfectly lined up. A part of me does want to see this with shaders. I just don't have them. If only. Yeah, I don't know what the heck's going on, man. I can't get Iris to work. For whatever reason, it's just crashing. Yeah, this is a solo build. I don't know what the issue is. I don't know what's causing it. Absolutely. Iron is one of the most used resources in the game. You're definitely going to need a good iron farm. Have my chat decide the build. We like brainstorm together, but I can't give chat free reign. Otherwise, I'd end up with a bunch of random stuff in the world. I got to be the voice of reason out here. You know what I mean? Like now, you can't just add that all willy nilly and stuff. Thanks, JJ. Appreciate it, dude. Like minion statues, yeah, bananas, and build all kinds of weird stuff. I'd have like a bunch of netherite beacons. All right, I think that's a good spot for that. Yeah. Oh, I use a Dill Games iron farm. They have a lot of like farms though. Like they're pretty well versed in the whole like farming thing. I think they're pretty cool. Hey, what up, Juniper? Blue.
Linkzzey he Linkzzey hi pay Linkzzey he.
Hello, hello. Hope you have an amazing day today. Thank you so much for the support. Maybe I do that. Thanks for the 39 months. Sorry, I was deep into thought there for a second there, Juniper. Hope you have an amazing day. Hope it's not too hot for you. You know what I would love to do? Be a cool idea. You know how like we were talking about like potentially building a lighthouse on a cloud? What if we built a lighthouse on a cloud with like sea life on it? Kind of like this. Like it had starfish and whatnot on it. And it was like colorful and stuff. But then there could be a correlation between the two builds. I don't know. Oh, did you there, Brayley? Welcome on in. Hope you enjoyed the sun build. It would be kind of neat. I don't know. Get over here, dude. If we're doing like whales and stuff. Depends on the sea creatures we add. I'm kind of about that jellyfish life. Building jellyfish out here. I don't find as much fun using schematics. They're just kind of boring. I like freehanding. What's up, Sebastian? Yeah. That's why I'm using the diorite to kind of map out kind of what I want to do. You know? I'm just kind of mapping out some roof shapes. I wanted it to take up a little bit more of this of like the build like sky. So that's why I decided to add those 2 additional towers. I feel like they would like really complement the rest of the build, which I think I like that a lot. There's like a progression with the towers and then it kind of flip-flops. You know what I mean? So like they progressively will go up like doot, doot, doot. And then this one's the tallest and it goes back down to this guy, but this guy's a little bit more chunky. So they have like windows and stuff all involved as well. A little difficult to see because the clouds are in the way. But it is a cloud castle, so I kind of marked out these little bits right here too because like we might be able to do something cool with that. Like watch this. There has to be enough separation here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we'll do something like this maybe. Yeah, little offshoots or what the heck they're called. I don't know what the technical term would be. One, two. Nothing. 69420. Nowadays it's all about 6-7, but back in our day it was funny. My prime. Yo, can we get a ban on that kid real quick? I don't know if this is gonna look good, dude. No. I don't want to do that. I think I want to thin it out. This. Little offshoot. Is that gonna look good? Do I commit to that? Is that too big? Might have to like adjust the size of that. Well, let me see what's up. It might be a bit big. Yeah, I'm not really feeling it. But I'm gonna try to fiddle around with it a little bit more. Because if we're not happy with it right now, we can always refine it later on. But at least now the idea is in here, right? Yeah, pointy bottom. Yo! Appreciate you. Glad you're enjoying it there, Lillaby. Thanks for the bits. Waterfalls coming out the bottom. Totally have waterfalls. I've got a bridge over there I would love to have some waterfalls cascading from. Trying to figure out how big that thing should be. Whatever it is. I think kind of what might be throwing it off for me is how it's connected to this. I feel like there needs to be a bigger connection. Bless you. Appreciate the bits. Thank you. No, I don't think it's too big. I don't think it's too big. I think what might be throwing it off is the connection. The heck? Is that a chicken? You don't see that one too often. Wait, is that Psyduck? Oh. Don't say his name, he's sleeping. Hey, Rat. Thanks for the tier 3 for 10 months. Appreciate you. Thank you so much for the huge amount of support. Thank you, Rat. This guy's gonna come up like that. How do coral stay hydrated? There's a magical mystical dragon with rain clouds. Also, those are all waterlogged underneath with roots. Some people say that's a ferret. So yeah, technically I have built my ferret. What if this was like a little cheeky roof? Bam! Connects over there. Boom, door. Boom, door. A little bit taller. Just so I can walk around here. Bam, 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 bam. Little like doo-doo-doos up in there too. All right, now it's not looking so stupid. Pop that, give it a little like doo-doo-doo. I don't know, I really don't have a favorite, I'm sorry. Yo, what up? Shotgun. She's definitely 6'7". Oh, Linkzzey's definitely 6'7". Yeah. Is that why my neck hurts? Or is that just because I'm old and I'm sleeping on like I normally would sleep? How do you create a pattern with glazed terracotta? Oh, I could show you. I could show you really easy how to do it. There, Cora. This might be a lot too much. No, it's not that difficult to understand, but I'm going to teach you in a very convoluted way. Give me 2 seconds. Maybe something like that. I don't know about the size yet. I haven't built it up yet, so I have no friggin' idea. Alright. So a very easy way to do glaze, right? You place down your first one, right? And it placed right in front of you, Cora. Right? Turn this way. Boom. Right? Turn that way. Boom. Turn this way. Boom. You're just doing a circle. But you have to say boom. Well, vertical gets weird. Oops. Or you could do like bop, bop, reverse. I think. Vertical, it's like kind of like that. Vertical gets weird because you gotta go like in behind the blocks or something. Vertical, like I haven't done this in a hot minute. Gotta figure it out. I don't know, I can't explain the vertical right now. Doot, doot. What was that, like that? Was that like that? Yeah, okay. I don't know, you gotta find the pattern. Vertical's the hardest one to figure out, yeah, because you gotta go backside, front side, flip this side, flip that side. I didn't say doot. You're not wrong. I can see that working. The Lich Tower? Do I see that working? I think I do. I want to add another one of those doot-to-doos right here. But judging the size of that one, I don't know if I could fit one over there. So, I don't know about that. I have to come up with a smaller. A little dude. Or if we get weird with it. Maybe a balcony. I feel like it needs a right side partner. It needs something. It doesn't have to be symmetrical though. Like what if we did... cold. Cooking. I got an idea. Bridge. Water. Earth. Fire. These are all the elements. Blah, blah, blah. Giant clock. Ooh, not a bad idea because, you know, nighttime, dreams. I do like the idea of having an alarm clock somewhere. Ooh, I love that. It kind of curves like right over top of that in such a perfect way. Okay. Whether we'll have cascading water, I don't know. Maybe we'll have something else hanging out over there, but it's cool. The shape. Could be water that just like fades. Yeah, it's like perfectly in line right there. I like that a lot. Hey, Zero. Appreciate it. Thank you. Okay, cool. I like that. Hey, what up, Chef? Or Caleb, welcome on in. Building an outcropping sticking out of the tall tower instead of left or right makes it more 3D. Where's my happy gas? Could just stare at this thing for a second. Get this thing out of here. But that one's gonna work. Just made it home from work. Hey, welcome in, Roman. How you doing today? How did work go? Good. Thank you, user. Appreciate it. Let me zoom out so I can see what's up. This needs some detail down here too. It's like too flat. Yeah, I'd say we got windows to put in there. For like this whole deal, what if we had something that kind of has to come up here? You know?
35. Have you guys seen this subscribe with Prime button? It's like Amazon guy, Elon Musk or Bill Gates, whatever his name is, pays for my sub. You should use your free Amazon Prime subscription today. Oink 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 oink.
Yeah, I appreciate you. Thank you so much there, Jester. Thanks for the support, man. Thanks for the 35 months. I'm gonna try this. Okay. I'm gonna try stairs. Yeah, I like the stairs. Like create that little C. Make it look like it's carved into there. Yeah. But then we'll have to stagger some blocks in there too. Planning to build a bunch of farms inside. But they're all going to be sleepy time farms. So like one of the farms is going to be a sheep farm. So think about like counting sheep. We'll call it the lullaby. Kind of like Lillaby, but lullaby. Like lullaby. I don't know. It's still working on the name. Huh? Lullaby? A lullaby? Yeah. We'll put like Lillaby as like a little baby in the middle, and she's gonna be looking up at the sheep, and it's gonna be like one of those like things like in a crib. You know what I mean? So it's gonna be all the sheep. Lullaby baby. Llamas? Oh man, that'd be funny. Llamas? Yeah, we could do that. Please. Have a slime launcher that launches sheep overhead. Yo, write that down. I love that idea. We could totally do that. With mobs, can't we? Yo, Amanda's cooking. Yup. Write that down. Put it on the list. Don't make me forget. Well, like sheep, like counting sheep. Like they go back and forth, like you're counting them. I've been thinking about that for days. You've been holding out on us for days. What you doing over there? Dish runs away with the spoon. Wait, the dish with the silver spoon? That kind of vaguely rings a bell. It's gotta be like a lullaby, huh? Anyways, the whole interior is gonna be lullaby inspired. If you weren't like falling asleep and lullabies and stuff. That's it. I think I'm messing this thing up anyways, right? Yeah, wasn't I supposed to bring these forward? Hold on. Hours played is right below my my face. She's sleeping. Hey, wild. Exteriors don't take that long. Oh, exteriors and interiors? Depends on what we're doing. I actually kind of like that one because it has that little like block. Kind of darkens it out a bit. You can barely see that it even Okay, yeah. That's why we like to look. Have to make comparisons. Was rifting on Hey Diddle Diddle. Cat in the Fiddle. Oh. Not sure if it's a lullaby. Lullaby? Lullaby. Frick, now I can't stop saying it. Yeah, I don't know if I've Cat in the Fiddle and the Silver Spoon. It definitely reminds me of this song. I just don't know if I remember it all too well. That's Cat's Cradle? Oh. Okay, to avoid the square, I think we're gonna do this on the inside. Maybe. We're back. Does these connect? Yeah, no, I never knew Cat's Cradle. I feel like this is like now like too tall. Let's see. No, I don't think that's too tall. I think that kind of goes well. I wonder. Are you kidding? I kind of like the different color mix in there. Cats in the Cradle. Those are the words to the song. My apologies. It's always flipping raining out here, right? Maybe quartz walls? Bro, they don't exist. I know, right? I'd like to make those into stars. I don't want to go up any higher than that. Yeah, I don't want to go up any higher than that. But I wouldn't mind like a little pop of color or something there. Something's telling me some color would be nice. What color though? Maybe the blue to kind of carry it across. Some of that sea foam. Prismarine walls do exist, yeah. Only one type of wall. This one. Kind of lame. But yeah, this is the only one that exists. Because you stream so much and are family friendly, do you have alternatives to swear words? Yeah, I'll say flip or whatever. Frick. Nah, I can't do it. Can't read it again. you have an alternatives to swears IRL or only on stream? Oh, IRL. I swear IRL. Build that. Oh, thanks. Yo, you should build that. You got this there, nothing man. Oh yeah, that looks nice. Yeah, I like that. That looks nice. Okay. It kind of like carries the design across, which is nice. Too bad we can't put the other walls in there because it would connect to the other walls. Unless that looks good. Oh, does that look good? Hold on, that might actually look good. Does that look good? That actually kind of looks good. Yeah, it kind of looks nice. I don't have any lightning rods right now, sadly. But I can grab some later. Never alternated walls before. Kind of cool. Oh, I got this. Candles. I do got candles. Put a little cheeky candle action on those walls. Just a small little bump to bump. If I can find them after this. Yeah, it'd be cool to have a little bit more options when it comes to like colors, but that's why I'm so excited for like the walls and stuff. It's just unfortunate we don't get wool walls, but I get it. I understand. How do you get the color blue hopper the fastest way? There's a couple different methods you can approach it at. Like, you could just go to a trial chamber and just farm up all the already oxidized copper blocks, which is super nice. If you're, like, let's say you're trying to, like, oxidize a bunch of, like, trap doors or whatever, you could spread them out by 4 blocks. Or you could make a giant copper room where everything's fully oxidized. No, I don't think I'm gonna like those. I just want the point. That looks nice. I wonder if white candles on top of here would look cool. Just to kind of keep it going, huh? I don't think I brought any white candles, though. Thanks, Thundercat. I got yellow. Yeah, I don't have any candles. You could totally see the candles from way over here. I mean, this is what we've been coming up with there, Mep. This is a dream castle. And dreams take place in the sky. On clouds. when it comes to like my imagination. The font is called Smoother Font on Vanilla Tweak. Luckily for us, we just finalized a candle shop or candle build. I don't know. Puss in Boots? Do they have a dream castle or something? I don't remember it. The one with death? How dare you swear off stream? Dude, honestly, my friends make fun of me sometimes if I swear off stream. Dude, it's okay. You could swear. We're not streaming. Because I stopped myself. IRL. What's the command to see the mods you have? Exclamation point mods. What block is that? The orange one. That is red. Orange, like that's red sandstone wall. Bruh. Yeah, but at least I'm gonna connect the tunnel to like the main nether. So hopefully like it'll become an easier travel. Yeah, I'm running low on rockets. It's the story of my life. String. Yeah, watch your whole storage room video. And I did not see anything about the silos. Pretty curious about them. These things? There's nothing in these things. That's why there's nothing about them inside the video. These are empty. I'm actually in the process of repurposing these guys for something a little different. But the idea behind them was like if I ran out of space like for like stone, right? And this was all filled up with stone. I would take my stone and I would just start sorting it in these silos as like extra product. Lightning rods, thank you. But not really necessary now that I've built this. Because now if I have extra stone, it just goes into this area. Like, what do you mean? Like, what do you mean thoughts on Hermitcraft? I don't have any thoughts about it. I've been watching it for many years. But I don't think I have any thoughts about it. Yeah, you can just do whatever you want with them. They don't have to be there. I'm assuming you're trying to recreate my storage room. It's just there if you need them. If not, just take out of them. Like, you know, just get rid of them. No, I really try not to take like inspiration from too many people. Their map. I try to do my own thing. I don't really want to be like copying other people. So I just stay away from it. I watch a lot of like creative builders and stuff just because I feel like that's a completely different element that I'm not really in all that much. You know what I mean? I'm not exposed to like the whole creative stuff, so it's really cool to watch. Like shovel and stuff, but I'm not gonna build shovels builds. That's crazy talk. Way too big. No, not sorta. It is their map. Just like all of them, they all do it for you know, for a job as well. Bewit, welcome on in. What do you put in the shulker underneath your storage? That's just whatever block is getting fed into it from above. So it depends on what's being sorted. So like if it's stone up top, it'll be stone inside that shulker box. I call those my grab and go boxes. I can just grab like a shulker and just leave. I don't have to like fill one up. No clients, they're comma. What happened to the other one? Got borked? There be wit? No. I mean, it's not necessary to use any clients in Minecraft. Maybe just one candle though. So it comes to like a nice taper. A little cheeky taper. The minecart, I have a roller coaster ride that we take on occasion, so it's nice to have. Nice. Probably put one right up in here too. Right here. Learned how to build right here on stream. I feed off of your guys' ideas. It's nice. You know, because I'm streaming. Nice to be able to be engaging with the community. Weird how we can't put candles on that. Can you do this? Is it double? No? Damn. Alright. It's a very small thing, but it's... I like it. Yeah, definitely there, Harvey. No, not really. Starting up a world is pretty straightforward. Yeah, I have all the advancements. I do have a YouTube there, James. Yeah, same name. Just Linkzzey, or you could just check the bio. I feel like that would be laggy if they did automatically light up at night. Kind of wish you could flip candles upside down, you know? Are you making like a statement there, Mep? I have no idea. You just get used to building with that schematics. It just becomes like a norm, you know? Okay, there's one more thing I want to do before I leave. Sun goes down, game crashes. Yeah. So we got this stuff, and that stuff. Okay. We're flying. A Flying Dutchman from SpongeBob? I gotta take a look at what that ship looks like. I'm not too sure. Maybe nothing too big. I mean, everybody is. Nobody wants to there, Andrew. Thoughts on duping? It's whatever you want to do in your world. No, not really. There, Vin. You'll find your muse. Like, world tours are great. If you ever like watch anybody's world tours, it's a fantastic way to kind of get some motivation if you need it. But everybody's built different, right? Like, I love building. I can't express to you how much I do. What doing? So he's hitting me with the pouncing. Gets like real low in the grass. Like a lioness. It's cute. My ferret, for anybody who doesn't know. What wiggles? No, she just got like super, super low. You know how like sometimes like when a cat's about to pounce? What they do. Right, Zelly? Tell him. Yeah, I mean, he popped on in that day. It wasn't like a full reaction or anything like that. I was just like kind of like watching the video or whatever. Oh yeah, you can litter train ferrets just like you would cats. They're very, very smart. Why's this one a 4, huh? Wait, what the heck? Why is that one a 4? Oh, damn. We got a couple 4s up in here. Huh? Thanks for the roses. Appreciate it. How do you get so many resources? Farming. And then like at the end of today, we'll go get some more. Well, tomorrow. I normally begin all the streams with like farming and stuff. Not sure what we're gonna have to farm tomorrow. We look pretty good, but quartz we're a little shaky on right now. So I'll probably have to go farm up some quartz. Thank you, Stevie. Good night, Calvin. Yeah, just make sure these all lined up. It's almost 7 for me. Honestly, just wear your chest plate. It's more of like a mentality, right? Hardcore is like how you play the game at the end of the day, right? You gotta learn. Pen is mightier than the sword, you know? So the more you know, the like more knowledge you have on the game, the easier it is to survive. Okay, cool. I'm not done with that yet. One more thing. Yeah, I could show you them. They're saved. Yeah. I was gonna do stairs, I think. Yeah. Found words, yeah. I mean, if you go into something like blind and you don't know what you're doing, you're gonna die, right? But you learn over time. You just really gotta pay attention. I don't know them now. I don't know whoever did that. These are the shooting stars. I'm gonna add more shooting stars, but I'm gonna add them bigger and flying across the build, I think, at the end of the at the end. Like maybe we do that. You're welcome. So we kind of make it a little bit less chunky. I don't know. Let's see what's up. Oh, maybe we flip them this way, actually. Yeah. Wait, that's how I did them originally? Nope. So they go to a point. No, it's not really not giving me, not really pointy. Actually makes it thicker. Oh, nope, wrong way. It depends on your time zone. I start at noon Pacific Standard Time, so whatever that is, whatever that correlates over to your time zone. I don't know where you're from. Nah. All right, take care of yourself there, Sage. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm gonna figure that out a little bit. I think if I like layer on top of that, I think it would look better with like a different color. Tomorrow we got to get that done, because it's throwing off the feng shui, yo. Enjoyment, their video. Have you realized that when you wave high, you wave to the left, and when you wave by, you wave to the right? I don't wave to anybody. I just disappear into the shadows. No, I've never noticed that, though. I've never really paid attention. Because it's not a thing? Tripping. Freaking guy, he's stealing my socks. Got bored this morning, and I noticed that I do it. I just see you just sitting there on the couch, just waving. Wait. Wow, well, today was a very productive day. What day is it today? Thursday? Yeah, this is great. Tomorrow we'll finish off that, we'll finish those other 2 towers, and then we'll go to finish where all that andesite's located. And we'll slowly start bringing everything together. Yeah, I started this world in, like, COVID. So, 2020. But hey. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Hope you guys all take care. Long Thursday. Yeah, appreciate you, Denty. Have a good night, man. Good night there, Legacy. Amanda, Kool-Aid, Deveria. Good night, Mandolin. Good night, Black Belt. Brashy, take care. Good night, Jellybit. Good night, Dougie. Oh, it's raining again. Wow. Good night, Frandom. Good night, Rome. Time to mine. Take care of yourself. Good night, Hannah. Cillian, hope you have a great night. Good night, Crunchy. Thundercat, Paisley. All right, so... Man, everybody's live right now. Let's go raid... We've been live for a couple hours. Let's go raid Carrie Chew. She's good peeps. Good night, Star-Lord. Congratulations again on ascending, man. I appreciate the huge amount of support. Good night, Robka. Good night, Nothing Man. Alisea, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Senna. Luscious, hope you have a great night. Good night there, Owls, McSwizzle, Manza. Anne, hope you have a great night. AK, hope you have a great night. Take care of yourself. Good night there, Nipplington. Phoenix, hope you have a great night. Hollow, take care. I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Good night, Hamster. Ed, hope you have a great night. Eddie Orb? Good night, Mario. McKenna, hope you have a great night. For Anne, I'm not sure what... Your stuff's all over the place. Good night there, Zopa. For Ninja, take care of yourself. What did Amanda do? I'm over here waving at myself to see how I do it. It's always to the right for me regardless. Is it? That doesn't seem right. What? How does our wolf start? Yeah, how did that start there, Compass? Have a good night. Good night, Bonnet. Quinny, take care. Good night, Quadruple. Good night there, Path Knight. Bro, that's not how you do... Oh.